Welcome back to the altars. We're back. How crazy is it that we get to be streaming all day this week? Each day, different times. It's a bit random, I know, but I'm trying to test out different times for our lives during the week if I can continue all of this. So trying to test things out, so bear with me with the random times. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. Welcome in. Do I do those animations, those intro animations myself? Yes and no. I make them, like I compile all of the graphics and stuff together, but the actual animation like that, the wheel running for the altars, that is from 11-bit Studios themselves. They did like a ASMR of the bass rolling, and I just took the footage from it, and then I added like my logos and text and stuff to it. But the Resident Evil one I did build myself. That one I was like, alright, we need the spinning umbrella logo, I need text going on. So I tried to compile it from a little bit of stuff from the game itself and then stuff from me. But Resident Evil was all me. The Tales Beyond the Tomb one, I just took game footage. I didn't even, that one was so last minute. But I've been trying to like make little themed ones so we can get in the mood of all of the good game stuff. But yeah, didn't know that. Yeah, there you go. I've been trying to make our lives a little bit more entertaining. But yeah, it's been a good time. I love making them. I think they're really fun, and I've been doing them for the recorded episodes too, making it something on the back end of the episode, so it's a little bit easier to kind of get that end screen in there because it has to be exactly 20 seconds. But yeah, good times. I love trying to make little things just nice. We gotta get in the vibes of Resi or Altars or whatever we're playing. I like doing that with the intro screens and stuff, having some fun with it. I gotta figure something out for Dishonored because I do not know that game, so I'm gonna have to watch the trailer and figure something out for that because that one's the one that's currently winning for our Sunday streams. So that'll be fun because that's a game that I don't know. The rest of them I know, so like I know like a way to build it, kind of a vibe and stuff like that. But it's all the good things. Gretty, welcome in, Gretty in the chat. I do see over on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, grabbed a blanket and some water. Awesome, Pixel Manny. I'm glad you can get some English would be great. I'm glad you can get comfy and get warm, was I was trying to say, and I mushed all the words together. But yeah, why do I have glasses? Because I wear glasses. I'm blind without my glasses. I usually wear contacts, but I'll be wearing my glasses today. I got my tea myself in my little Altars mug, and I'm so ready for this. It's gonna be an absolute party. Shall we get into the game? We can chat and game at the same time. That's what we're here for. We have a lot of things cut out for us. We've made it to cycle 3, which is awesome. Here we go. We got the Altars screen. We're hanging out. There we go. There's our game sound and all. Heard wearing contacts in warm weather can be discomforting. I guess it depends on the person, Pixel Manny. I tend to wear my contacts for way too long than I should. And I just needed to give my eyes a break. But they usually don't bother me too much in hot weather. If anything, I just wear a lot of makeup, and sometimes that bothers me. Or like, you know, if something gets like by the contact, then you can just kind of feel that you're wearing contacts, and that's when you're like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to know that I'm wearing contacts. But most of the time I'm fine. I don't like mind it at all and stuff. I actually love my contacts. But I love my glasses too. I've always loved glasses. Can't wear contacts at all. Feels so bad in your eye. Yeah, it kind of depends like how sensitive you are to it. I know I have a good amount of friends, Consley, that are exactly like you. Like nothing can go in and around the eye. No makeup, no eyeliner, no contacts, nothing. Don't touch. Off limits, you know? Totally get it. But I like both. But yeah, I feel ya. Don't mind you, Gretty, no worries. Installed Bioshock. Ooh, are you doing the series now? Are you starting from 1, Gretty, or are you doing them out of order or anything like that? But awesome. Will protect me from Billy Butcher. I don't need protecting from Billy Butcher. He's fine. He's not even here, Gretty. Don't even worry. And he might be lurking, you never know. You know, need to start something with there's nothing. Only time I wore contacts were some cheap colored cosplay contacts, and they were very uncomfortable to wear. The colored contacts, I think depending on where you buy them, they can be very uncomfortable. because I've worn color contacts before, and some of them were totally fine, didn't notice them, regular contact wear for me, and some of them I was like, holy crap, what is this? Especially the weird big ones that like black out your eye or anything like that. Those ones, I can't get used to those. Those are hard. Like your glasses though, so it's fine. Agreed, Consley. I love my glasses too. Playing it off of stream won't allow you to stream on a PS broadcast. Oh, gotcha. Well, enjoy Bioshock. You got to see it with us, so I'm sure you'll have a blast with it. Gretty, that's awesome. We are on day 2 of cycle 3. So cycle 3 is our 3rd cycle of avoiding the hot phase. So we've passed, what, 13 years times 3, so what? 39 years? That's crazy. Am I math? Yeah, 39 years. That's crazy. That's so we've passed 39 years with our little friends here. We've done cycle 1, cycle 2. We're in cycle 3 right now. We have to put all of our poles back. We have to put all of our power and everything back. And we have to upgrade our...
Should I switch to this?
Are you alive? We have to upgrade our drill, we have to get the analysis from our research and everything, and we have to check on Geologist, who like did his experiment and passed the fuck out. He was trying to do the de-aging thing, and we found him flat on the ground, face down. So hopefully he's okay. He seems okay. He's wandering around the base, so there's that. But yeah, sucks that you can't type without putting your hands outside the blanket. Oh no, that's the worst, Pixel Manny. I know exactly what you feel. You're like really cold, and you're like, nope. Trying to get out, you're like, oh man. Gretty, oh my gosh. Always trying to bring up Ashley. We're not even playing it. Love it though.
Switch my attention to this.
Yes, go to the workshop. Let's talk to our buddy the Geologist. Let's do it. Sphere Hunter would like to have there you go. Hi Alex, how's it going? Welcome to the altars. Alright, Geologist is alive and well, question mark?
What? I thought you died. Incredible, isn't it?
We put him in
the isotope restored me to my state from before the moment it killed me, which proves that the time anomaly really affects the absolute age of matter, both organic and inorganic, and that it does so by means of quantum.
Hang on a second.
Travel,
hold the phone.
Which makes me
a
time traveler, possibly the first one ever.
This man.
Oh, and maybe also an extraordinarily intelligent zombie.
An extraordinarily intelligent zombie is great. But wait, pause. He wasn't dead. I didn't think he was dead. We found him passed out in his little office because he did the experiment without us. We were supposed to be there. We said we would be there, and I guess he woke up before us via Cryosleep. And we found him passed out. We took him to the infirmary, though. If he was dead, why wouldn't we have mulched his ass in the womb? I thought he was just, like, not okay. I thought he was just unconscious or something like that. But he died? So he died, and his reverse aging theory worked with these new particles that he found, and reset his molecules back, basically, to before when he died, so he's back to life? That's kind of insane. I don't know if I believe that, Geologist, but that's insane. Alright. That's potentially impressive. I mean, that's hilarious, but you're taking your death lightly. Well, that's impressive, honestly. It's a highly intelligent zombie.
Potentially. Come on. It is impressive. You have to admit it's a breakthrough.
If you're back from the dead, buddy, it's a breakthrough for all of us. Play nice, Alex and Gretty. I see you guys. Notorious Wit, welcome into chat on Twitch. Just joined already, and we're talking about mulching ass. You're just in time for the mulching of asses. Yo, our Geologist, we found him passed out. I thought he was alive, but apparently his ass was dead. And he brought himself back to life with his particles that can help reverse time that we sampled from this time anomaly on this planet. I don't know if you know anything about the altars, but it's a lot to digest. All right, interesting. We have to repeat the experiment. No, don't kill him again. What about practical results? Well, he's standing right in front of you, buddy. Neither of these sound like a great idea. Let's see. I guess I don't want to chastise him fast enough. I guess we repeat it. I don't think he wants to drop dead again, though.
We have to repeat the experiment. Make sure those isotopes really
He's not
have the
gonna do that.
qualities you
Who
attribute
the
to
hell
them.
wants to do that?
Repeat it. No, that would be excessive.
He died!
I've already achieved what I wanted. Experienced something nobody else has before. That's the quintessence of science. At least
We also
for me.
know that he gives up on
Always
everything.
push forward. Never step twice in the same river.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Looks like you have it all figured out. Listen, I know my philosophy isn't straight.
This is the first one he's at least followed through
But I've
on.
long decided that I
most
don't
of
need
the
to
way.
prove myself to anyone. Myself included. I just want my work to be fun and satisfying. And that's enough for
Okay.
me, but it's clearly not for you. So what kind of a scientist does that make me in your eyes?
Oh, he's getting... Vassar. He's getting spicy. I wonder if this is the cycle where he has to have his reckoning. The physicist had his own reckoning last cycle. In our last episode, he had to come to terms with his attitude and his arrogance and stuff. So I wonder if the geologist is going to have that in this. That'll be kind of interesting. But yeah. Alex, everyone can have their own opinions. Greta, you too. Be nice. The debate you guys bring up every time cracks me up. Resident Evil 6 doesn't exist. We're on a completely different planet with you guys. Wish Jake appeared in the DLC for RE9. We'll see what they do. There's still the other one, Gretty. There's still a story DLC coming, so we'll see. Always nice. There you go, you guys. Alright, as far as our geologist is concerned, he's kind of a half-asser, but, that's interesting. A source of ideas. But at least he half follows through with them. I will say this experiment is the latest one that he actually followed through on. I just don't know what I guess in asking what the practical effects are is what do we do with it now that we know what these time particles are capable of doing. You're your own kind of scientist, I suppose is the nicest way we could do it. Don't pamper him. Should we call him a half-asser? Alright.
I try to understand you, I really
Throwing
do.
it back at him.
But to me, the way you abandon your ideas whenever you stumble upon complications or just reach the mundane part of
He
research,
gives up every time.
it makes you a half-asser, which is
Ooh.
a shame, because you know that once you commit to something, you can achieve amazing results.
Mm-hmm.
And without results, a scientist is, what? A passionate nerd at best, right?
Ooh. Stop it.
Does that conclude your research into anomalies?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
He
My
doesn't give a
curiosity's been
fuck.
Satisfied, at least for now. And I'm ready to focus on new tasks.
Oof. He does not give a one fuck. I mean, there's a part of me that appreciates his, look, I don't need to prove myself to anyone. Including myself is a little strange, but there's that. You know, I do respect that for the most part, but he is here to like do some work for sure. But yeah, it's a bit interesting. We didn't give the physicist any leeway either, so it's nice that we also just treat him the same. We threw it back in his face and he rather accepted that well, for sure, Consley. Like, that man did not give a shit. He's just like, yeah, you don't finish anything, you don't get any results for things that you could do amazing things. He's like, yeah, pretty much. Bye. He's giving you trouble when you agree to his experiment. I know, Kai. He also did the experiment himself and evidently got himself killed and then resurrected. So, there's that. Are we still going on with Jake and Leon? You guys. Alright. Y'all are having the party over on YouTube. Debate nicely if you're gonna debate. Alright, we got, alright, we talked to the geologist, we gotta get our analysis from Sam, we gotta do our, greenhouse. We don't have a lot of food, that's for sure. But we also have to set up all of our power for all of our mining stuff and everything. We don't have any organics to do that. Okay, sick. Sweet. We gotta do that. I don't think you guys are going to come to an agreement though, but just play nice. Alright, we can't make any food at all. We have food for tomorrow, and that's it. So we need organics in a bad way. We need to set up all of our stuff. We need the SAM. We can get our analyses and everything. All of the good things. Alright, the range of pylons is increased. Ooh, that's very nice. That is very nice. That'll help us for now, because we need to reset all of those pylons for all of the power and everything, for sure. Indeed. Let's see, indeed, what we can do with all of our power. If we can reach further.
I can use the SAM analysis to improve project efficiency.
We love to hear
Time
it.
to share my progress with JanBot.
If we can be more efficient with our pylons, we can use less of them and have more power in more places. Alright, we have to discuss results with JanBot? Okay, we can go talk to him. We haven't spoken to him. He deleted Cathy, though. I don't know how much I like JanBot. I mean, I don't know how much I liked him before, but oof. Have your dad's anger for a reason. That's fair, Alex, but you don't need to take it out on everyone. Alright, let's go to the computer. Let's go here. Let's talk to JanBot. Talk about your findings. Has the deadly storm happened already? We did have the magnetic storm just before the sunrise. So we did have to deal with it already constantly. We survived pretty well, I will be honest. A lot of things failed, but we had enough of the repair kits and we had enough of the rad filters to be able to manage everything. So surprisingly, we're doing okay, which is good. The other thing is that we got to install a rubidium, a rad repulsor. So that'll help us rely less on the rad filters. If we can install another one, then we don't have to go too crazy in terms of using all the rad filters, so we can rely on those less. We need to get a second one, but we're doing better. We're becoming a little bit more self-reliant, which is nice. Alright, JanBot, tell me
JanBot.
things.
What can I do for you? I managed to relay our rubidium mix to a new area, and it worked. The whole region transformed into a completely new landscape, teeming with vegetation. That is a truly revolutionary discovery. Oh, it's just a first step. Obviously. And how is your altering project going?
They're great. They're kind of all over the place in terms of their personality, but they're totally good. Oh, thank you so much, Pixel Manny. I'll chat with you about it for sure. Okay. How is your altering project going? I prefer to work alone. No, we can't. We need people. It's a success, of course. Not exactly what I expected. I think it's a little bit of both of the top. I mean, it's a success because the alters are alive and they're well and they're doing things, but not exactly what I expected because the scientists expected that we would all just get along on a science basis. You know what I mean? That we would all just be able to put our heads down, work, and be pragmatic about it and not have any clash of personalities. And that is not the case because both of our alters are quite different from us. JanBot is a bot, not people. That's true. That's true. And he's a spicy bot though. He likes to work alone, which is interesting because he shut down the other bot. He was like, she was taking up space on my mainframe. Shut that shit down. We'll say it's a success. We're managing them all right.
It's a success, of course. Why do you ask? Well, it's clear you're going to have to take your research to the next level.
Are you challenging
Examine
me?
what goes on exactly during Event Zero. Event Zero? You mean after the sun rises? Correct. Now that you know how to secure a biome from the sun, you can establish a research facility in one.
Oh, that would actually be
The
cool.
phenomenon from inside with proper tools and instruments. But most of all, designate an eyewitness who could observe everything as it happens.
Oof. That means that somebody has to stay awake for 13 years and deteriorate. Ew. Okay, but that is interesting. For sure. He did that. Yes, he did, Consley. So, CathyBot, do you remember anything about CathyBot? Or did you miss that? But yeah, he's a bot in the sense that he was made artificially, but he was using a different technology than that of the LLMs. There's a quantum computer shenanigans who's happening, which means Who knows what that means for consciousness. Yeah, he seems to be aware of his presence and stuff for sure, which is crazy. But yeah, JanBot is based on the scientist, so he's not great with the ladybot. Yeah, that's 100% notorious wit. He's like, I don't need to deal with that. Emotions, people, all of that. He's like, we're good. But also, she was taking space on the mainframe. He was spying on the conversation with that. So yeah, CathyBot we made. She shut down because of Physicist. And then we fixed Physicist's attitude problem. They got to make up, him and CathyBot. But then right after that, JanBot was like, nah, we don't need any of this shit. We don't need distractions and taking up space on my mainframe. And he deleted her ass, which is like, what the fuck? I don't think we're ever gonna get her back, so thanks, Scientist Bot. He's an interesting one. Hate Abstergo. I know, Gretty. They're extra evil, and for sure. Not a fan of Metal Gear Solid sometimes. That's fair, Gretty. Like the weapons detailing, but not for you, even though you like military shooters. Not playing it, though. Prefer Chris than Ada. That's totally fair. I totally see ya. Ada's story was the worst in RE6. There's a lot of debate for RE6 and RE5, that's for sure, Gretty. But Metal Gear, you know, it's not for everyone, and that's totally fair. All the good things. He said it was about memory space, but you wonder. Yeah, for JanBot, I definitely think that he used the excuse of memory space, but I think he just didn't like her. I think Notorious Wit is 100% right with that. He's just not great with the ladies, and he doesn't want to deal with it. Yeah, I think it was an excuse, because she was harmless, and she was helping the project, but she was also being friendly with the physicist, and the physicist was maybe getting distracted, potentially. So there's that. Okay, so as far as our situation at hand goes, JanBot is also telling us that we want to have a field experiment that basically witnesses what happens when the surface burns, right? So in order to do that, he wants us to place what's going to be essentially a field lab unit on the Oasis that doesn't get burned during the hot cycle. He wants us to have someone there who is safe in the Oasis, who will live out those 13 years while everything gets burned and actually witness it firsthand. Which means two things. One, we will get to see what happens for Event Zero, which is good because we do want to study that. But two, that whoever is the person who does do the witnessing part of this and takes notes and all that has to stay awake and live through that 13 years, so they don't get to be preserved in cryosleep. So that's going to be interesting for sure. Why not do it myself?
And why would I need someone else to do it?
Because he doesn't, you're the leader.
Because it may seem like a safe assignment, but nobody has ever done it before. And until that changes, the consequences to the body and mind remain unknown. As you are the leader of the project, it would be irrational of you to put your health or sanity at risk.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's self-explanatory. He's the scientist. He's the closest copy, if not an exact copy, to the original scientist. So, destroying yourself if the experiment proves fatal is not very fruitful for the others. We don't want Physicist in charge, that's for sure, and we know Geologist will get absolutely nothing done. There is a world in which we can get more Jans, more scientists, so that'll be something that we can maybe do in Cycle 3, we'll find out. But until then, obviously, we have to take care of leading things. So we will have to make it a priority, I suppose, but yeah. Rather play 5 than 6 that doesn't exist? That's fair, Alex. Billy Butcher. Kojima makes cinematic masterpieces, but he got straight to the action in the third Metal Gear Solid remake. You should try that on your cousin's PS5, even though you don't like it. Hey, give it a go, Gretty. If you don't want to give it a go, you don't have to. And then Code V doesn't exist for you. Haven't played it. We gotta play that one on the channel for sure. I really want to be able to play the original Code Veronica before the remake, because that'll be really fun. What happened to that rewinding experiment? Can the other Jan make it work? You know, actually, that's a good point, M. Kai, in terms of the experiment. And the Geologist is just chilling. He's just living his best life. He's like, I'm gonna start things and whatever, as long as I'm happy. But that is a good point, M. Kai. If there's a world in which we can use those reverse aging particles, maybe he can reverse aging through those 13 years if we could put something like that to work. Maybe that's why we want to push so hard on his failure to follow through on his experiments this time, because that would be really, really useful. Then we could have a version of Cryosleep without having to actually go to sleep, so that we could fulfill this experiment as well. But as far as what happened to it, MKai, he did it. He did it. He did it when we weren't looking, so we woke up from Cryosleep, and I guess he went ahead and did that experiment and basically killed himself in the process of it. But in doing so, the time particles worked to reverse his molecules and like everything that makes him. It reversed everything, his atoms, to before he died, and he came back to life. So that is interesting. He seems chipper about it. He's like, that was really cool, we don't need to do it again though. So he's not going to follow through on any practical uses of that, but the experiment did technically work, and he did follow through with that one, even though we don't have any way to use that science as of yet. But maybe we could for this. I guess I'll make it my priority.
Looks like I'll need to set up this research facility.
Who's calling the shots around here if I'm the leader?
Logical.
JanBot seems to be calling the shots despite me being the leader. But alright, research a field lab, so we can set that up. We can go to research. We can go to... Oh, we want this for sure. So those walls that have been blocking us all over the place, we now have the ability to destroy those walls. So we can actually get to the mining area. Sorry, not the mining area. I say this every time. We can get to the mineral area, so we can actually set up a mining outpost there, which will be really, really useful. And then we can also research the field lab. So let's do those two things. Those are very important. But yeah. Make a point of reading more. Ooh, there you go, Pixel Manny. Read Edgar Allan Poe tale today. Ooh, which one? I love Edgar Allan Poe. He's amazing. Gotta go, Gretty. No worries. Thank you for being here. We'll stream LA Noir tomorrow due to time zones being different and crazy. Very, very cool. Have fun with your sister. Take care. Take care. All the good things. Read The Oblong Box. Ooh, that's a good one. I haven't read that one in particular in such a long time. But I'm very excited to hear about Poe, because I love Poe. I studied him a lot in my literature days. All right, we've got... Okay, we got to uphold things for our... Repair kits are fine. We have 6. Rad filters are being made right now. We have 2 drill cartridges we can use. We're going to need more of these, though. That's for sure. But we need materials all the way around, so we got to go out and get that. Alright, let's go set up all of our stuff. We have to set up our power, our outposts, all of that. Unless this one is still running? Is it? It is! Ooh, that's nice. Hugs back, Gretty. Alright, we got metals. Let's finish it. Alright, and then, okay, if this is ready to go, let's go to a different outpost then. What do we need to set up then? If this is good to go, then this stuff is also good to go. So the only thing that we would need to set up would be this one. Organics. We need organics, so let's go there too. We go this way. Not the target audience, that's fair. Poorly translated in your opinion. It was supposed to be an adaptation for younger audiences, but the person that made it kind of rushed and, oh no, kind of made it not good. That's sad. Translations are always tough too. It killed my battery. I think all of our anomalous friends will be back as well. We can get some of these free things though before we get roasted by the radiations coming in. That'll be useful. Okay, here's organics. Ooh, ah! Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't have power. That's fine. Come over here. Come away from the thing. Wasn't a one-to-one translation, more like a watered-down version for tweens. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that might take some of it out. Sorry, I was reading. I was also realizing I think I got a package dropped off. Thinking if you unlock more areas? We definitely should unlock more areas for sure. And we also got to get back. Almost got taken out. Oh, they're back. They're back. They're back. Aye! Goodbye. Aye, indeed. Not me short-circuiting. Don't worry, my brain just, partly still waking up, I feel like. Alright, let's go back. Radiation's gonna hit us very quickly. We got the mining outpost going, but we gotta set up power to it. But we did manage to pick up some free-floating organics, and we got a good chunk of metals back. So that can help us complete stuff in the workshop. And we do need to set people on our research so that we can get to more areas, because that would be great. Did I have some tea? I do have some here in my lovely Altars mug. Made a black tea with milk or gentle green tea to wake you up. I have a black tea. This is Assam black tea with a little bit of milk and sugar, because I do love my English breakfast type tea. But yeah, unlocking more areas, maybe more options for the yawns. I think you're right, M. Kai, because if we discover more of the area, we'll have more to study, and we might need more yawns, like the Biologist, to do stuff with it. So I think you're right on the money, M. Kai. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to assign people to research. I gotta figure out how that card game works too, because it looked fun, but that went straight over my head. Okay, we've got, I need a battery, that's for sure, because if we have to go through those electromagnetic walls, it kills our battery, and then we're kind of shit out of luck. We have the pipelines. Ooh, do we have to set that up again? I wonder. We might not though. Depends. Thank you for the follow, Notorious Wit. I appreciate it. Happy to have you here, by the way. Chamomile is the best. It's such a good tea. It is such a good tea. We do have, well, if we do need to reset up the extractor and the phaser, we should have recollected those things. So if we do need to reset up all that piping, I don't think we do though. I think the more that we make everything green, the less we have to reset up everything each time. And it looks like the goal overall is to terraform the whole planet, I think. So I think to that end as well, M. Kai, we need more areas to terraform, so we need to unlock more areas. Okay, we're good here, but we do need research. Somebody needs to go to research tomorrow because we're gonna be stuck. Assignments. Let's put, who's where? Oh, Geologist, you just hanging out for today? Oh, buddy, we can't have that. You gotta go to work. Let's put you in research. Yeah. And then he's doing the workshop, the Physicist, because he's our technician type. And he can work faster for the workshop because it's what he's good at, but he also uses less material. So that's useful. Maybe we can make we do have the garden, so it'd be great to have our Biologist yawn. That would be awesome. Alright. Quantum computer, research, everything is else just research. We can go bother them if they're... Who's in small storage? Oh no, is he working on something again? No, he's just hanging out? What are you doing? I'm gonna go spy on you. Sometimes when they hang out down here, they're gossiping, but he doesn't have anyone.
Keep busy.
That was suspicious as fuck. Buddy, when they hang out in the storage areas, especially if there's two of them, they're gossiping. So if you run down there as fast as you can to catch them, they'll be talking shit usually. But sometimes they're catching up, but a lot of times they're talking shit. You guys playing against each other? Looks like it. Looks like the physicist might have won. Interesting. How cheeky of them, right? If you have them, if they're in bad moods, like if they don't like you, they will talk about mutiny together with each other. For example, in the original game, the technician recruited the miner to go escape things. You can find out their plan early on if you chase them around the base, and they're like, yeah, if we gather these materials and stuff, we can make a separate, you know. And then as soon as you come in, they're like, oh, yeah, it was yeah, good game. And they like awkwardly pretend they weren't totally planning and plotting against you. So funny. Yeah, it's you can hear them talking and they're so awkward about it. I think you can interrupt them a couple of times. But yeah. All right, let's go to bed. Let's see what tomorrow holds. So we have to put power to the organics outpost. We got to get more resources, of course, all the way around. Our research can complete at least 1, if not 1.5 today. Which means that if we can get the rock blockade, we can start exploring more of the areas, which would be nice. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We don't have any food. I gotta do that first. Hang on. As I'm looking at the meals. It takes up organics until we can get our garden going. We need... Okay, we have 3... Okay, we have 9. That's 3 days worth of food for the 3 of us. Alright, back upstairs. Before we were so rudely interrupted by the meals. We go out, we come back here. We need power. So this one was kind of funky because we have to do it on the cliffside. But it might be easier if we can break that stuff up there, that big rock wall. Alright, how do we get power up there? How did we do this before? It was on the cliff. It was awkward. It was over this way? I don't think we went through the thing. More mush, I know. Yay! More gross mush. So true. More of the snotty Matrix Wheaties. We do have the garden though, so we can make more of an emphasis this cycle on growing actual better food, which would be much nicer for everyone involved. Even if the scientists don't care, I do. That's not what we need. We need pylons. Let's put this over here and not get murdered by an anomaly. Thank you. Boom!
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Base maintenance? Yeah, do that, buddy. Actually, no. You know what? Go mine things because we need help. We need things. What do we have in... There's nothing in the... Oh, he's doing base maintenance. It's okay. We're not in dire straits. You should go to... What do we need more of? Organics. Go to organics. Physicist. Boom. I'm back with tea? Hell yeah. What kind of tea? Let's get this guy. Oh, we need to recharge. This way. We can also refine these into more organics. Oh, that gave us 2. Sick. What's wrong with you? Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Get away from me. All right. If we can get down here, it'll be much easier to get around. Let's see. Hi, buddy. There's a lot of you up here. Why? Stop moving. This one doesn't move. Oh, yeah, he does. Creepy. Lovely. Chamomile. Sick. There's a path behind the entrance to the basin where you can avoid the energy wall. There is? Because that thing gets me every time. Is it over this way or is it below me, Notorious Wit? Mom used to make you chamomile tea when you were a kid? Awesome. Probably down this way, huh? I also love this. We saw it before. Oh, hi. No need to get closer, buddy. Bye-bye. This was from the old Dolly ship in ye olde years at this point, because it's been, what, like 90 years at this point? But this is from our original expedition, which is cool. It's sad that we can't comment on it, because there's another wall here that fucks us up. But I think if we can destroy the rock wall, which we should be able to do by the end of today with the research, then we can just climb up here and avoid it altogether. Too bad my ass can't just rappel down anything. Rude. Alright, should we go up the top of the tree? See what we got going on up there? Why not? I think if they eat more cooked foods, maybe spoil them, the yawns will be more successful. Haven't seen enough to know how they'll react, but being too lazy and not caring about the task. Yeah, they definitely are happier to have regular food. The scientists just prefer the mush because it's more pragmatic and practical in terms of resources. So that was something that they fought for in the original scientists fought for in the original game, was just to eat mush for everybody rather than having anything else. But I think they would benefit from it for sure, MKai, because the happier they are, the better work they actually do. Oh, we need another terraforming thing. That's why we want to get up here. I saw it before, but I was wondering how to get up here. Okay, so we need, let's go ahead, let's do our battery. Let's get rid of you guys, so we don't have to do it tomorrow. Then, what we can do is come back here tomorrow with a terraforming thing, set it up, and then it'll be ready to go for the next cycle. You can play with original Yawn. What do you mean? So as far as like who your playable character is, Consley, yeah, you can only play in the original game. You can only play original Yawn, and in this we can only play the copied version of the scientist. He's not original scientist, but he's the closest thing we got to it. He is our only playable character. Everyone else is hanging around, mooching. You know what I mean? What do I prefer? Cooling off during summer or warming up during winter? I think warming off during winter. I'm not a heat person. I do not do well in heat. MKai brought up a great thing yesterday, talking about like if it would be cool to have this game as a multiplayer, so that you could all kind of help take care of the base and have like more than one of you being clever, managing resources and stuff. I think that would be a cool thing. Rip original Yawn. I know. It is sad. Okay, this is got power. Is he off? What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Why are you not working? Is he mad? He's smiling. He's mad. What are you mad for? It's nice to have a greenhouse. We survived the magnetic storm. We feel hopeful. What's your problem? Why are you grouchy all the time? He's on work. Oh my god. He's stalling. Rude as fuck. What is your problem? Who pissed in your Wheaties this morning? This is our Rapidium. It looks like the pipeline and everything is still set up, so that's good for us. The Rapidium over here, we might as well get some more. Mush mad, exactly, MKai. I don't know what his problem is. So rude. You know, I swear, there are some you just can't make happy. He's exactly the technician all over again. I thought we fixed him, though. So rude. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose. What? What does that mean? I've never heard that phrase. That's awesome, though. Maybe to talk to him? I think so. I need to find out who pissed in his Cheerios. Buddy. What is your problem? Are you okay? He's gonna be like, I'm gonna be the... Oh, you know what? If you're the one... If you're gonna be this mad, I'm gonna put you on the duty to go sit the 13 years. Oh yeah. Is there anything we can make for our base? That's an Autie quote. I love Autie quotes. I love them. Even though I don't understand probably half of them, I do appreciate them. But yes. Alright. Let's see, what can we do? So we have the greenhouse, we have the refinery, we have a workshop. If we need a second one, we can make one, but we don't need that for now. We should probably be replacing some of our mini storages, the small storages, with medium storage. What we definitely need for sure is another radiation repulsor, because if we have a second one, then our rad filters run out less and we can learn to rely on them less too. He's gonna stand over my bed while I sleep. How about no, MKai? We don't need that kind of paranormal activity shit going on. I wonder if they would ever add like crazy alien situations to this, because that would be kind of fun to deal with. Like you actually have to defend the base here, because the anomalies, they don't really do anything to you, but it'd be interesting if like they started eating our ship or something like that. But you know, we don't need weird possession shit going on. Are you good, buddy? Eating chips? Nice. How is this going? What is your does he just not like mining?
Keep busy.
What's your problem? Here in the kitchen? Get a snack. Maybe you're hangry. Yeah, get some chips. I can't talk to him. He's gonna go sit in the booth. There you go. I guess eat your chips, buddy. It'd be interesting if the anomalies started attacking the base, right? I think it'd be really cool to have a more active enemy. Obviously, there's a lot to having to deal with the different personalities and the magnetic storms and the various other types of anomalies that we see, but it'd be kind of fun, you know? Probably never happen. I agree with you. Probably not, but, you know, throwing it out there. Alright, well, alright. Damn, he's mad. So, did we finish the drills? That's the good question. We did! Yeah, baby! Okay, so we can do some damage tomorrow. We can explore the world and expand everything. That will be fantastic. Yeah. They're Finnish idioms translated literally to English, so they have meanings, but the sentences are weird. Amazing. Amazing. I imagine that the literal translation to English is just too funny not to do, rather than trying to paraphrase what the actual, more general meaning of it is. Some of them are self-explanatory, but other ones are just go straight over my head in the greatest way, though. But I love it. I loved learning a lot about Finnish culture through Alan Wake 2. It was awesome. Advanced non-metals. Outpost from mining rubidium, organics, and minerals 40% faster than a basic one. The Chemist does really good if we assign it here. Oh. Wait a second. So, yeah, we know the Geologist is good for metals, but is anyone else in particular good for things? Just the Chemist? Interesting. Okay. And then as far as our base goes, what can we have? Contemplation room. We probably need that. I think the Physicist needs the yawn therapist. He needs that for sure. Maybe he should get a gym so he can, like, chill, take all his anger out on a weight or something like that. We do need the illuminator density, though. This would be better. The range and the density to neutralize them faster would use less battery. Let's do this first. And then we'll start working on more of the base things, and then we should do the non-metals outpost. If we can get the automated ones, that would be phenomenal. I don't know if they're going to give that to us, though. I think they want to make us work for it. In the original game, I had everything automated, so nobody had to go mining. It was fantastic. But yeah, there will be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna. Heads will roll. People will quietly be punished. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Hey, Fireplanes! How's it going? Welcome, you guys. Can't talk right now, but got you up. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate it. How are you both doing today? I know you can't talk, but I'll just say welcome in and say hello. If you guys don't know Fireplays, they are hanging out over on Twitch. They do a variety of content. They do a lot of Marvel Rivals. They do more lighthearted games than we do. So you guys should check them out and hang out if you like a lot of that type of content. They do a lot of competitive games, which is really fun. Alright, we got raw food going on. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the 10 package. And then we can do 11, 12. Let's take this off and then let's have an even way around. But yeah. Thank you for the shout out. I know I need to set up commands. I got nothing. It was like the shout out and then nothing. Shout out is a must. I know. You guys got to teach me Twitch because Twitch is I know YouTube well. Twitch, don't know well. But I am learning. I do. Alright. Oh, well, we need more samples to be able to do anything with this, right? Yes, we need whatever this little square thingy is. I don't know if you can see the symbol above my head here. We do have the fire symbol. That is that obsidian that is found in the volcanic regions. I imagine that if we can unlock other areas, we'll be able to find both of those materials. Alright, it's about bedtime, so we'll go to bed and go explore.
Lovely day.
Lovely day. I wish your chipperness could be rubbing off on the physicist. Alright, hopefully he doesn't creep us out while we're sleeping, MKai. It'd be interesting if something could happen like while we're sleeping, like we get woken up in the middle of the night to something, you know? That'd be interesting. So glad you got in early before Rickety becomes huge and partnered and all that. Aw. You guys are all here at the beginning. It's awesome. Wakey wakey, buddy. Wakey wakey. Rise and shine. I'm the one standing creepily over his bed. We're doing it back. We're doing it before he could do it to us, MKai. They both wake up the same. I find it funny as hell.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Nobody sleeps. Nobody gets comfy. I'd be grouchy too if I slept in my work clothes and my shoes. Alright. Go eat your breakfast. Go do something. We have food, so we're okay there. Airlock. Let's just get to it. Let's unlock the areas because we can get more samples. We can make the yawns more productive. Maybe, possibly. We got a lot of places that we can unlock. Let's go here. Let's also set up more drill things. Drill cartridges would be great. We need 50 Rapidium, so I need 7 more Rapidium to make the Terraformer. So we should make that too. So I should go get some Rapidium today. And then we can set that for a thing. Let's have you do that. Go, just do what you like, buddy. Chill. My channel has a lot of potential. Aw, I appreciate it. Thank you, Pixel Manny. I'm trying. I'm working. I love it though. I love being here. This is my favorite thing to do. It's all we want. It's the goals. Alright, where am I going? That's a great question. This way. Let's get to some of these crazy areas. Like, what is this over here? And then minerals was up over, like, on one of these top ones. Let's break some walls. Should also set up some rules according to preferences, like don't like people calling you pet names, or maybe you don't want people mentioning viewer accounts. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I gotta do some more of that for sure. I set everything up to run, and I was like, I'll perfect it later. Don't worry about commands, we'll set them up eventually. I have a few, like I got the clip thing up, and that was about it. But yeah, you guys are spot on. I was like, it functions. As long as you guys can see the feed, we're good for now. Alright, we got the Rapidium that we needed, which is fantastic. We can jump down here. I think I'm really interested in exploring some of the further areas of the original Oasis, because we are really blocked over here. So why not start at the end and work our way forward? Because this would be very fun. It also helps us in our aid to get Rapidium. The more Rapidium they have, maybe the more yawns we could make, question mark. We can see you and we can see chat. It works amazing. That's The most basic form of good that we can do. I love to hear it. I love the confirmation of everything works. There's nothing sadder than realizing something broke after stream and you're like, oh no. Ooh. If we could get climbing to not cost any energy, that would be phenomenal. That was a thing in the original game, but I don't know if they're gonna give that to us here. Hi friends. Do I have any batteries? I kind of do, but I should save it. Because we want to use the drill, which does take power. There's one up here, yeah? I think there was a rock wall here. Just examples. If it's good as is, then it's settled. Definitely not good as is, but it was good enough for the time being. But I 100% need to add a little bit more. Yeah, this is the wall. This is one of the walls anyway. I might as well get some metals before I get murdered. Alright, drill time, baby. Craft. A Vertara drill. Is that a different type of drill? Do I not have one? I do have it. But I have the quick crafting, which is nice to confirm. Okay, drill this shit. Yeah, baby! Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There we go.
We're freezing up.
A whole new area to explore.
A whole new area to explore. Ooh, we got a little beach. With... it's water, but it's not water. You know what I mean? Oh no. Is that a... That's a wall. That's gonna fuck up my battery. That's okay. What do we... Hi, hi. I love how they come up on you. Okay, we got... Organics? Oh, look, there's another one over there. To terraform. Okay, so we've got to terraform a bunch of things. In your experience, Twitch is a bit more reliable for live stuff, at least when it comes to building an audience for streaming. I think it's a little bit of both. It depends on how you know how to wield the platforms, for sure. I found Twitch's UI to be less intuitive for me to use. It's been more of a learning curve than YouTube for me, but I love both. And Twitch was obviously one of the original, if not the original, gaming things. So I was like, we gotta be here. You know? I'm stuck on a rock. And also, I would love you guys to be able to watch it where you want to. You know? I want to be able to let you guys have the content that you want to watch where you want to watch it. You know what I mean? And if I have the ability to do so, hell yeah, we're doing it. You know? Look at us tearing shit down. Okay, so we need a second.
My scanner shows different readings for this terraformer spot.
Oh, so I did see that it had a T1 on our terraformer, so we can get a tier 2 and a tier 3. And this one needs what? Maybe a tier 3? Ooh, this is cool. We're gonna change this whole motherfucking planet whether the planet likes it or not. Oh, hi friends. I really want to get to this edge here. I suppose I'll get you. Hey, leave me alone. I like that when we go to a new area, the whole thing's like, ugh. Okay, so we're connecting it back. Look at us. So this is interesting that this area is also so close to the Oasis, but not a part of it, technically. Ooh. But there's a lot of areas to expand here. These presumably connect together. This goes out. This goes out. And this presumably connects back over here. Ooh! This is cool. This is awesome. Love to see it. Alright. That's awesome. I guess we explore more. Let's go... Which way? So behind me, we're at the dead end. So there's something behind me this way. Boop. We've got a lot of dead rock. Oh, it's a cave. Uh-huh-ho. It's interesting that we don't, like, analyze the water. Oh, we can break this. You know, I don't know if this one's necessary, but it's okay. We break all the rocks! Because that would probably, presumably, connect back to where we already were. Yes, kind of. There's two, though. There's one behind me. Good thing I have a lot of drills. Yes, drill, no drill. No drill for me. There's no roots on this one, so I wonder if that's why. Or maybe I can only do it from a certain direction. Interesting. Don't touch me and my battery, please. So that helps us avoid, this helps us avoid that wall. Gotcha. Okay. I see a wall in front of me? Question mark? Hello, anomaly. I'm trying to save my battery real quick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No touchy. Alright, we're gonna have to get you. Because you're rude. No touchy! Not like these! Woo! Damn, he put me right up against it. Can I drill you? No, no roots. So we still need another something to break the solid rock walls. The roots we can deal with. Good to know. Collecting some stuff and some things. We can get around that one. I don't know if hanging out in this water is good for me, but it's fine. We'll leave that organics outpost for now, or the little shallow deposit. Okay, so this we filled out. This is the wall. Yes. We can go up top a little bit more and around. Up top a bit more, so it's behind me. Alright. Help you in any way no matter what? I appreciate it, I appreciate it. You guys can help me figure out Twitch and everything. I appreciate it all the way around. I am by no means any expert of any kind. Oh, was this just the drop off? We did this, didn't we? Am I going which way? No, it's behind me. So that's just the wall, the drop off? Okay. I think we're okay then. Can I drop off this way, by the way? For giggles? Like a quick way back? They said absolutely not. Okay, that's okay. We'll go the long way around. I got feet, I can use them. It's totally cool. We'll go off. Is there anything up here while I'm up here, though? Yes, this way? Over in this direction. Ooh, another rock wall. Okay. So we can break this one. Does this... Absolutely not. Why do I have a flashlight during the day? I know. Ah! Wasted power is what is happening. And that's my battery. Do I have another one? Nope. Do you come towards me by any chance, or can I just run around you? We're running around. We're dodging and weaving. The anomalies left and right. It's a good question, MK. You'd think I could save a little bit more battery with my flashlight being off. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Yeah, baby. Okay, we can rappel down. That's a big one. Is that an expanding one? Or was that just above? Or am I just tripping? I'm just tripping. Okay. Oh, this is the back of what? This area. I am Terraptamundo. Okay. That might be bad. We might be stuck. If I don't have any power. No touchy. Whispery Ren dropping a lurk. Welcome in, Ren. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well today, friend. If you guys don't know Wispy Ren, he is also an amazing, amazing Twitch streamer and content creator. And I think he's doing a Baldur's Gate 3 run right now. They are. And It's really, really fun. You should check it out. I got completely rehooked on Baldur's Gate just from watching the stream. But it is good to see you. Can I get out of here this way? Because I think we might be trapped this way. Or it has solar power. It could, MKai. And there's a lot of solar energy here, as you well know. We're getting roasted by the sun all the time. Played so much Baldur's Gate 3. It's an amazing game. Same. I was watching Ren's playthrough a week or two ago. Ow! Thank you for that. And, you know, what's a little radiation burn? It's a nice... Everybody, you need it. It's fine. I think we can escape out this way. But yeah, absolutely. I was watching it and I got rehooked on it, so I'm back to playing again. And I was playing High Elf Sorcerer this time. It's so good. That game is so good. So addictive. But Ren is a fantastic content creator. I got all the friends in today. Alright, what do we got going on? We got Rapidium, the Outpost. We're running up on nighttime, but while we are able to run around, let's fill out the map before we get irradiated. Your off-stream playthrough is really fun too. Running in Open Hand Monk. Ooh, nice. That is awesome. Monks are really fun. Can I drill this one? I can drill this one, yeah, baby! I'm no longer trapped in here. Oh, yeah. Opening up the world. This is a new area, too. We're still going in here. Monks are awesome. Missed them on Diablo 4. Ah, yes! They are missing from that, aren't they? I gotta get back into Diablo 4. I really want to play the DLC. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered. Oh, we're gonna get fried. Never mind, we're going back to the Rapidium thing so we can teleport back because we're gonna get roasted and microwaved under the night radiation. We're running! Played it as a wizard in your latest playthrough. It was fun using telekinesis to throw people off cliffs. I love doing that. I've been doing a lot of shove and shoving people off of cliffs and trying to do it stealthily, and it's too fun. Alright, back to the bay. Ooh, enriched metals. I was wondering where you were in this world. Alright, slowly but surely we get back to our base. Alright, look at us making some progress, opening the world up. Everybody's in the gamer's den. Why is everybody so mad? Will you tell me why you're mad? He's not holding back his anger. Yeah, no shit, but like, why? Tell me why. Okay, we got the illuminator density. Shoot, maybe I should make a contemplation room and send his ass there. We might need that. You can also invest a lot into strength and beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. You know, it's really fun. I was doing my best. I was just at the part where you have to... what's it called? You have to take out the goblin camp and take out the 3 leaders, but I was trying to knock Minthara out so that we don't kill her, so that we can recruit her later. And my characters kept killing her, and I was like, no, y'all. So I did unequip weapons so that we could just throw some punches so that we knock her out. And then I eventually just had Halsin do non-lethal kill, and that was much easier, but it was really funny. I was like, no, we need her later. Stop it. Alright, what do we got going on for food? We still have some food. We still need to do this. We need to reassign someone to the kitchen. Everybody's pissy except the geologist, of course. Everybody's hanging out in here, though. Alright. You're happy? You're not happy. Should we just play a game against him and, like, let him win? Maybe he'll be less pissy. You could switch the damage type to non-lethal. Yes, I ended up doing that for Halsin because I forgot that you could do that, and he kept killing her, and I was like, we need her. Stop it. Alright, I have no idea what we're doing with this game, but, something about, like, you play the first round, and then you use the coins to buy the cards. And then when they're in first position down here, this first one, you play the first coin, or the first, like, aspect of the card. And then the second position plays the second aspect of the card. And then this one we can grab. So we have 3 coins, we can grab something. So if we want to kill Butcher Lily, we need something with the food farm. So we get to purchase that card and keep it. And I guess we get to use it later. End turn. We'll figure this out. That or we just gotta make the social room and they can all just watch movies, and then we'll be a lot more chipper and we don't have to deal with rules for this. Okay, we add this. We add this. Quantum Duplicator duplicates a card thing. And then maybe we add this. And then we steal something else. Let's do the wrenches because there's another one with wrenches. Okay. And turn. I'm determined to figure this out. We're turning this shit into Balatro. Or, what's that other one? That other card game where, like, it's a weasel inscription. I want to play that one for real because that one looks really fun. Okay. If I do, like, this thing. Wait. This thing. And then this thing? Or no? Take it back. Put it back. How do I take it back? Clear it. Okay, what if we put this one first? Okay, so that takes out 2 wrenches because we're using the first position. Okay. What if I pull out the quantum duplicator thingy? No, don't do that. Take. Play the quantum duplicator thingy. And then that. Or not. Put the coin back. What does that do? Does that do anything? Did that take out the wrench thing? No? How come he did a thing? How come I didn't do a thing? I had the wrenchy things highlighted. Rude. Duplicates. Duplication duplicates the lower effect on the card. Oh, okay. That's good to know. How do we, like, play a turn so that we beat one of these things? Because I know, like, you want to correspond the leaves to the leaves and you want to, like, obviously take the life thing down. But I don't know how to, like, play the card, Notorious Wit. That just went straight over my head. Like, we kind of crashed the tutorial. Inscription is really cool, and Balatro got me on the chokehold for a few months. I have not gotten into Balatro, but I watched the carnage as that game took over everyone. I watched Inscription a long time ago. I think I watched, like, Markiplier's playthrough of it, but I would love to do it myself. Scroll over to it and pick it. Oh, so you have to touch that card? Okay, okay. I got you. Thank you. We got stuck on, like, trying to turn it. Like, it was like, put something in reserve or, like, put something on the burn pile. And we got stuck on that tutorial thing. And then I ended up exiting it and it didn't do it again. So I never learned the rest of the rules. It was not good. Alright, we need something with leaves. So this is not going to help us. Oh, no, wait. Well, we can get this, but we have to save up for it. Let's clear this and save our cards. Let's save and reserve these. Can I reserve this or no? Just enter. And then we can get, we want something with the leaves or the wrenches. So that's my burn pile, I think, at the bottom. Okay, food farm. Oh, okay, so here we go. We can do something with the leaves. So we have 2 leaves being played. We have the duplicator effect to take out Butcher Lily. Can we do this? There we go! Yes! Alright, hell yeah. Alright, you're on, Physicist. Your bitch ass is gonna lose now. Thank you, Notorious Wit. Alright, we can do things. We can do things now. Sorry to make your day worse, Physicist, but it's about to get worse now that we know how to play the damn game. Let's save this so we can save up some money. End our turn. And then we can buy something fancier. Alright. Are you playing against the other angry yawn? I am. Losing may make him happy for sure. But like, do we want to lose? Now that we know how to play, we just got to it. I think they get happiness either way, to be honest. They just enjoy like the game. Like you could play beer pong with them, and even if you beat him, he still gets happy. We should get back the social room just to play beer pong again, because beer pong was fun. Okay, what do we got here? We've got no wrenches that we need, so we can kind of burn this card, to be honest, but maybe a wrench thing will come back. We can get... We need something with leaves, and we need these number things, so we need like the mining expert, so we need to pile up money. Take. So if we do that, we can get... Oh, we can get the pink thing. The polygonal scanner. Let's get this, because then we can get that other one. I think I still might lose though, because he still has 3 diamonds. I only have 1. You can discard the +2 card on the draw. Oh, really? How do we discard? Quit drinking so you play soda pong. Hey, soda pong is equally as good as beer pong, alright? Any pong is honestly pretty good. Alright. So this reinforcements thing, do I put it... How do I burn it? If I save this one, can I save that one? Press Y. Oh. Oh. Thank you. That fucked me up last time. They were like, burn it. And I was like, with what button? Thank you. My dumbass didn't know. Appreciate it, Notorious Wit. I still lost. That's okay. We know how to play the game, so we won in our hearts. Maybe he'll be happier? Are you less pissy?
Hello, hello.
Yeah. Less pissy. Look at that. Less frustration and joy. Is that all you needed to feel like a winner, buddy? Calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Alright, we'll play games with you. I don't know what your who pisses in your Cheerio every morning? We'll play games with him. He's gonna get it now, exactly. This is your only time to win, Physicist, otherwise your ass is becoming toast. We know how to play, Notorious Wit taught us. We will be the best at Alien Siege.
What's it like?
Oh, gossip.
On a metaphysical level. Being alive again? Huh. Oh, that's an interesting question.
I'm an intelligent zombie.
I haven't really thought about it. It's... cool.
Descriptive. It's cool. You're only resurrected again, but it's fine. Now he thinks he's better than me and can lead better. You're probably right, MKai. You're probably right. We're gonna grind his ass into the ground, though, now. We're gonna take him out. Tomorrow night, come evening, that guy's gonna lose. And then he's gonna be grouchy the next morning for, like, the next 3 days. We're gonna make... I bet he's a sore loser. Alright, we need a field lab in the workshop. I can do these things if we have the materials. Do we have materials? I need to know my friggin' base again, because I moved everything and now I'm lost. Workshop. Yeah, baby, workshop. And we need a terraformer. Well, we need to research the other ones, so I actually need to repay attention to what type of terraformers we need, so that we can do that, because we're definitely gonna have to do that. Field lab. Holy smokes, we need minerals. Yeah, that figures. We can probably get them from the shallow areas around the place, because I don't think we've reharvested those. But, we have the rock thing, which means that we can find the minerals outpost area. I almost forgot what I was gonna say there. Shush. We're fine. We have 2 mining outposts already, so we should be fine to do that. And we have... Ooh, the pylons we might need. We might need more pylons. We only have 2. I don't know if that's gonna help in the mining thing. We don't need any more pipelines. We have repair kits. We have ride filters. Suit battery. Yes, because I keep getting my ass whooped. We need... Well, we can do a couple. Because... And drill cartridges. Don't forget the drill cartridges. We can drill everything. Alright, good. We need metals again. That's okay, though. Metals are easy to get. And we can send Geologist to go do it. He's very fast. And I'm sleepy. Of course you are. bedtime.
What a
So the
lovely
Yans.
day.
Lovely day to you too, sir. Physicist like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm going to bed. At least you won at the game. For tonight. For tonight. So the Yans are like children in a sense. You have to spend time with them. Knowledge. Exactly. You have to spend time with them. You have to make sure that their needs are met. The happier they are, the better work they'll do for you. That is generally like a rule of thumb. But also just in general, right? You know, if you treat your people good, they'll treat you back good as well. And like you don't want to work anybody to a shadow. You can enforce crunch hours and stuff, but if you do it too much, they get upset. And in the original, like, food was a problem. Like, if you only do mush and not any fresh or regular meals and stuff, they get upset about that. The scientists don't seem to care about that this round because they're all practical about resources and stuff. But the more we can kind of do little things to make them happier, the better they'll function and the less pissy they'll be. The less pissy they are, the more work they do. As you saw, Jan Physicist was mad, so he just did not go mining for the day, which was lovely. Who's on what? Okay, he's gonna be on the workshop. He's gonna be on research. What do we have on research? I have the best bed. I do. I have the captain's bed, which is hilarious because our scientist Jan goes, finally, the person who should be in this bed, because that room belonged to, or at least the one that was on the rolling base in the original, obviously belonged to Jan the Builder, who became Captain Jan. We don't seem to be able to build them private rooms. In the other game, you can. I would like to build them private rooms if we can, because obviously everybody's a lot more chill if you can have a private room. Research is good. Okay, we go out, we mine, we find, we explore. Up we go. We need to make more food, that's for sure. That's not what I needed to look at, but our base is beautiful. We need to figure out... Okay, so I need a regular one. So we need 1 for this, and 3 for that other one. Which was... here. Okay. So we need a level 1 Terraformer and a level 3. And we need rubidium and metals and all that shit to do it. Let's do some metals. But yes, a little bit of metals. Because we need it, and then we'll explore. Alright, exploring time. That wasn't nearly enough metals that we really need, but it's fine. We also need rubidium. Alright, where is a place that we can go expand things? We need minerals, honestly. It was over in this direction, I think. Maybe over here. It was up top somewhere that we could see it. I want to say over this way. The question of why the plants endure the sun still remains. Yeah, like why they don't burn up in the Oasis. I think that's why we want the field lab. Because we can examine firsthand what happens to the Oasis under the intensity of the sun, you know? So if we can figure that out, then that might help answer that question, Pixelmanny. Just do this till it's empty. Yeah, baby. Oh. Are they still gonna block me from minerals? Yes. Rude as fuck. Indeed. Can I drill it or no? No, doesn't have vines. Rude. It's fine. It gives me something to do later. It's fine. I don't need minerals right now. I got a bunch. Good question. Plants surviving radiation. Right? Surviving radiation, surviving the scorching gaze of the sun that singes everything on this planet. It's fascinating indeed. Okay, as far as production goes, can we build the field lab? We need metals. Or go fuck yourself. Alright, metals it is.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yes. No, go to metals. And then I can explore more. I'll do the fun thing. You do this thing. He's on research. We can add... Let's do the Illuminator range And then we can start doing the advanced stuff for that stuff. There's nothing for theory. Okay, let's do the Illuminator range, because this will help us on the adventure side. Maybe not plants at all. That's a good point, MKai. They look like plants, but maybe they're not, right? Maybe the phased rapidium activates when the plants are damaged, making the plants grow just as fast as they're destroyed. Maybe. That is a good... And also, like, the anomalies, right? We were talking about how they might have an effect on the world. If the time anomaly reverses things, then maybe it also reverses some of the damage done by the planet's surface to the flora and fauna, or what appears to be anyway. That's a good point. I like the tree that you both are barking up on. Can I break this? Roots blockage. I can. So behind me, to my left. Where? Show me things. Yeah, here we go. I see it. Throw me things like adventures. Boop. Here we go. We also need to find out a way to make more yawns. Ooh, look at that. Alright. Show me things. I see dead things. Minerals!
The old Seba base?
Oh my god, is it?
What an extraordinary hiding place you found. Looks like Ally Corp technology is not so easy to destroy.
We acknowledged an old one. That's cool too. And minerals, yeah, we can succeed even better. Interesting. Don't come towards me. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Interesting planet could be a whole time machine. You know, it honestly could. That'd be very interesting. Need to research a thingy in the theory. That's valid. We need to find that thingy, though, I think, first, Pixel Manny. I love the vocabulary. It's too good. This is the best way we can explain without spoilers. I love it. Alright, get out of my way. I want to see my Seba base. That was a big one. Hell yeah. Look at it! This is awesome. Alright, get out of my way. Don't touch my old base. Swipe or no swiping. Ooh, alright. Oh no, I see a gravity. I think I see a time one. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of here. Hell no. Stay away. Oh, you're coming faster. You're coming in. Get out of here. Look at that. It's so much faster with the intenser beam. That's not a word. With the better beam. What are you doing? Nothing good, probably. Getting closer to me is what you're doing. Holy smokes. Oh, you're an expanding. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No touchy. You're an expander. I got one core. Let's get the other. Boop. Alright. Now we won't get sucked into the radiation. We don't want to be cooked. They do attack a little bit, but I mean, they kind of just float towards you, but we don't know it to what end. Like, obviously it irradiates us. That's sort of like a byproduct of their existence. I don't know that they're like maliciously coming to us, but they do come for us. You know, they do come towards us anyway. I wonder if it's just trying to figure out what we are. We don't know if these things have any consciousness or anything. We just know that they kind of exist here. Can I get anything here? We can just examine it, I guess. No, but it's cool. I love! Alright, we gotta find the outpost. And then we gotta bring power all the way here. How are we gonna do that? Oh, damn. We're gonna have to pull... we're gonna have to pull from probably something like this over this way. And then down this way. Unless this connects... Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna check out our golf course. Maybe they're naturally attracted to people's magnetic fields or whatever. Or like my suit. Yeah, maybe. I really hope that the scanny thing is not in that. Rude. Oh. This is looking promising though. Maybe over here. Very promising. It's very red, so maybe up here? I'm really hoping it's not in the anomaly. That's what I'm hoping. Hey, we found it, yeah, baby. All right, where is my outpost? That's not what I needed. Not yet, anyway. Boop. Nice. All right, we got a mining outpost. Now it needs power, and it's almost nighttime too. At least it wasn't in that gravity anomaly over there. That time, I think it's a time one. Oh, but we have a whole other area over here that we can expand. Wow, this map is much more vast, I think, than the other one. Well, we'll terraform the shit out of you later. I gotta run back before I get murdered. Before we get cooked. Alright, let's go. Alright, finding minerals, though, is a huge win for us because we have not been able to get that. We've been having to make do with what's around the shallow deposits on the planet's other areas. And that's fine, but it would be better to just be able to mine the minerals straight on. You know, while I'm here, that's not what I needed. Can I do it like this? Don't touch me. No touchy. I don't know if it's gonna reach in here, will it? Will it reach? No, but it reaches from something else. Oh! Did I just activate it? Oh, hell yes. One pylon needed. Alright, I'll take this one back. Oh, that's nice. How serendipitous. We don't even have to use another one. Can I take you back? Where? You're mine. There we go. Perfect. Alright, go back before we die. Let's run to metals. That would be nearest, right? This reminds you of an SG-1 episode. Oh, here we go. Where the machines were destroying a planet, scorching its surface. Revealed that it was actually an alien species terraforming it for their own biology because the lush planet was deadly to them. Oh. I feel like I vaguely remember it, but it's been so long. I don't think I remember that specific episode, but loved SG-1. I gotta rewatch that series. So good. Captain O'Neill. Alright, that's broken. We gotta fix that. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, no, we don't want to do that now. It's late. Alright, who's getting crushed in cards? The Physicist? Oh yeah, the Physicist. You already in here? Bring it on. Unavailable? What are you busy for? I want to ruin your day. Buddy. What are you doing? Is he upset? There's a defiant look on his face. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like he's cooking something up and it's not good. Something malicious about his... Oh no, they're conniving. They're conniving about something. Malicious? From my geologist who's always chipper? Oh shit. Alright, we're working on the geologist then. Alright, buddy, prepare to get whacked. Alright. I need to spend some coins. Can I do this? Let's get, let's do this one, because we can take it out faster. And then enter. We got it now. So maybe we're screwing over an alien species by making the planet habitable for humans. That's what I was asking too. Yeah, I wonder how good this terraforming is going to be, like, for the anomalies, for example. Like, what if they can't thrive in it? I mean, we've seen them in the Oasis, so I don't think that's the case, but it is interesting to think about the repercussions of our terraforming this planet. Like, obviously, we're making it more inhabitable for us, but, like, isn't there anything... I mean, we haven't found anything else on this planet, but in theory, it might not be good for everybody who's kicking about, you know what I mean? We could use maybe one of these. Ones? Or should we save it? No, we should buy something. I don't know if we need the red rockets, though. I guess this guy? And then we can use his second one on the second position. So we get 2 ones out of the ones. Alright, alright. What are you doing? What are you playing? Nothing much. Okay, that's cool. We've got nothing we can use right here. Let's reserve that. Let's burn this one. No, we can do... Let's do this. And then we have 2 number ones. Alright, let's play this. Let's quantum duplicate that so we can take that out. And then we can get this. Yeah, baby! And then let's save one so we can have more money. And then move on. I got it now. We will be unstoppable in Alien Siege. Alright, what do we got going on? We have numbers, the monstrosity. See? There we go. So I'm going to be on until 11 p.m. tonight? No, we'll go a couple of hours. We'll go till, hopefully we can beat cycle 3. That would be ideal. But we'll see a good couple of hours. Are you talking real life? 11 p.m. is when they go to bed, though. But yeah. If you go anytime, if you make them stay awake over 11 p.m., then they wake up however much you stayed over, they wake up that much time late. So if you went to bed at 11:30 p.m. for yawn, then you would wake up at 7:30 in the morning instead of 7. But apparently they can oversleep the apocalypse. But no, I won't be going till 11 p.m. tonight. That'd be crazy. I do have some things to do later today. But hopefully we can beat cycle 3, which would be like maybe another 2-3 hours, something like that. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's do our... Oh, let's save this. I don't think we can play anything crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to take out those things. Oops. I think I fucked up. Okay, well then we play it. We do this. We do this. Oh, these cards can do damage too. Okay, hang on a second. No, we have to have a full attack to do it. Damn. Okay. Then we take this back. I might have lost this card, probably. That's okay. Maybe we take this back. What did I just do? What did I just do? We'll do that. Well, it's fine. We'll move on. Was ready to say. 11 p.m. would be crazy. That would be insane. We'll work up to those like 24-hour stream style things that I've seen other people do at MKai. For now, a couple hours is good. What do we got here? We got ones. I got 1, 2. Yeah, I can't do anything with this, but let's save this card. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We can buy a leaf card. Or a wrench card. Either would be fine. Let's do the wrenches. Because the wrenches will stay, I think. They shift. I love that it's an Ally Corp sponsored game too. Their old company. We can't escape it. I mean, all the technology that we're using is salvaged from Ally Corp, so we have to see it with that every day too. But it's still funny to see that that it's around. Let's reserve this. Let's play none of these. We can't really do. Put it back. What are you gonna buy? Nothing. Nada. Okay, we can use our wrenches, but we can't kill anything. And we can't buy anything much? Nothing. We need more wrenches. We need 5 coins or something. Oh, he got one. You fucker. You fucker. I got ones. I got a lot of ones. Let's try the ones. Can I do it? Maybe? Possibly? Oh wait, if I clear that one, or all of them, that's fine. Put this in first, because we can use the first position. Put this in second, because we can use the second position. And then we can use the 3. And then we have all ones to take down monstrosity. Yeah! We're winning again. Yay! And I should have saved the wrenches. Victory! Get wiped, Geologist! Be less grouchy, please. Although he might be more grouchy. Motivation, there you go. Be chipper, less malicious. He's calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. GG's indeed. We won one for once. I don't know why they're colluding. They're upset about something. Maybe it's the base. Maybe the base needs more fixing. 2 things are broken. So let's have Physicist go to base maintenance because he's good at that. As far as research goes, he's almost done with the contemplation room, and then we're sending the both of you to contemplate because holy smokes, are y'all temperamental. Can I make anything like the field lab? No, we still need 2 metals. That's depressing. Only 2. We're so close. That's okay. We have food for tomorrow, but we need food. We need more. And then we should have someone on the greenhouse too. The greenhouse is relatively quick, question mark? Maybe he should be on food. Because the kitchen is very quick. The greenhouse might take a minute, but we can see what's up tomorrow. Bedtime. Bedtime. Where is my bed? Where did I put it? There it is. Nice. I wish we could preemptively fix the damn dormitory. It's on the frets again. It's alright. It's fine. They want to not fix it preemptively. That's not my problem. I tried to get him to fix it all last time when it was on the fritz again. Before. Okay. What are we doing? A magnetic storm in 2 days? Lovely. We got another one, Consley. Alright, wakey wakey. Back to work. Have some lovely Cheerios. Or snacks, or whatever you want for breakfast. Let's go to the kitchen. Okay, they at least have something to start. He can be faster with that. Let's go back up. We need metals. Metals, metals, metals. Go fix the place. Is he in the... Oh no, yeah, it's work. Not work hours yet. They start at 9. Alright, we need metals. I'll go get metals. As fun as exploring is, we do have to do some work. Okay. We need a little bit here. If we can get to 100, pretty good.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
We are indeed. Back to the base then. If we can swap out maybe and add a medium one, that might be useful. Can you automate mining? In the original game you could. I don't know if they're going to let us do it in this. Because you could eventually upgrade your mining outpost so that one or all of them were automated and they would mine by itself. And that was really useful. It's surprising that the scientists didn't figure out... They don't put that as a priority on their list because that would allow them to do more research without having to be so resource dependent. It's interesting that they don't. Alright, medium storage would be lovely. Let's do it. For giggles, though, could we put... the storage down here, and then we can get rid of this corridor that's kind of useless here. Because if we do this... oh no, we still need the little corridor. Rude. Rude. If I do another medium storage, though... nope. $120. If I get rid of 2 of them, that'd be $240. But could I get back... okay, it would be about the same if I did a second one. So if I get rid of 2 of these... and then we build another medium storage and just put this here. Boop. Then we're about the same as where we were. Probably matter of gameplay and story balance. Probably. Because if we just had to only do research, it probably wouldn't be a very exciting game. Like the devs thought about it, but it would ruin the pacing and that they planned for the plot. I agree with you. Because the mining and resource management is a big part of the game. So if you just automate everything and there's not much for them to do other than research things, it's probably not very exciting. Which is fair, but still kind of rude. It's alright. I do enjoy the challenge of all the resource management. I do think it's actually really fun. I do love to do it. I'd love to get rid of this rock, but it's fine. Alright. We could put like a little elevator here and then start building sideways this way. But yeah, interesting. The sideways view always reminds me of Fallout Shelter. Same. This reminds me so much, this view. Especially when you're out in this view, because you can see them walking around. Like, this is so Fallout Shelter coded to me. And I love it. It's also so crazy to see how detailed the rooms are. I absolutely love it. Like, they did a fantastic job with it. Alright. He should be fixing things. It's 3. We have metals. We need a field lab in the workshop. Can he do it? Can we do it? No, we need organics and metals still. Okay, I'll go get those. I can get those now. We should do that while we can.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want to switch my attention.
My ass. There's a lot of places that are on the fritz, but it's fine. Go to research lab. Yes. Okay. That's a good amount of organics, at least to make the thing. Let's go to metals. Metal time. We always need a ton of metals. Contemplation room is done. Good. Both of you need to go contemplate. One more ring. We got it. We go inside. Alright, one of y'all need to go into the contemplation room, because why? We also need to see if they're hanging out with each other in the base, because then we can we can spy on any conversation that they're doing. In the research lab still. In the kitchen. Fucking around. Lovely. It should be off time. Defiant. What are you getting so crabby for again? Contemplation room, aka the corner. Yes, exactly. Go think about what you've done. Stare at the walls, Blair Witch style. Let's put him in there. Oh no, I have to build it. That's my bad. Let me set the workshop first, because we should do that first. Alright, here's our field lab. Beautiful. Damn, we got absolutely nothing left after that, but that's fair. As far as the kitchen goes, we can make a feast. That would help everybody. Greenhouse, we still need to have somebody to go on it. We have a lot of these for organics. We should do that. And then research. We should do the advanced outpost. Probably. Yes. Let's do that. And then we can get the shield after or later. Boop. Thank you. And then what else can we do? As far as production goes, we need... I think else we're good. Oh no. Oh yeah, contemplation room. Not production, but... Okay, we need 40 metals and 60 minerals. We're out of minerals at the moment, but that's okay. We can get that tomorrow. And then we're building a contemplation room, or so help me. Okay, we need to go to bed, really, but can we do anything in the refinery just real quick?
Hello, hello.
Hi! He's back to being chipper, that's good. Where's my workshop? There it is. Refinery. Refinery! Boop. Helpful. There's the gamer's den. Are you in here, buddy?
Let's keep busy.
They both don't want to play? Rude. It's 3 minutes to 11. It's fine. They're both going, they're like, we're going to bed. Leave me alone. Alright. To bed. Nighty night. Day 6? Or is it 7? I think it's 7. Yep. Sunrise in 8 days and a magnetic storm in 1 day. That's going to be lovely. We do have a ton of repair kits, so we don't have to worry too much about the repair kits. We should check on the rad filters though. Hello. It's funny that they don't want to fix anything else, even though we could definitely see that there's a problem with the AC in the dormitory. They would rather wait till it breaks to fix it, which I think is hilarious. Assignments. No, base overview. 3 filters in storage. The radiation barrier is on. Okay. Not the worst. I'll go out and get things. Or we can have Geologist go to metals, and then I'll go to minerals because we need both. And he can mine metals faster than any of us because that's one of his areas of expertise. Let's get minerals so that we can do... Oh, we need food. Make food. Production, kitchen. They ate the feast, I think. Oh no, they need to make it. Okay. You do that, buddy. It's pretty quick. Alright, minerals it is. We'll actually be able to get some stock on some minerals. We're getting some of this, some of that. How's he doing in the kitchen? He's getting there. Oh, it's gonna take a while to do that. Do these first. What is Geologist doing? He's on shift. It says he's stuck in the airlock though. I know, he's at the work. Okay. Assignments, research lab, go to you. Oh no, he should go to the workshop. And then he can finish the stuff that we need him to build, which is the field lab. That should take him the rest of the day. And we should be able to get it in place tomorrow. Alright, we have... We'll push it till we have to go home. There, oop, come on. There we go, there we go. Okay, we have 100 minerals, 100 metals. Which is beautiful. We can make that contemplation room now. Back to the base. Ay, ay, ay. Don't get cooked. Into the base. Hanging out here. Let's go to this. The womb is broken. That's not good. We need base maintenance on that. We need contemplation room. Buddy? Where should we put this? We should put this, I guess, by the kitchen? It's kind of an awkward place for it. We should probably go by like the dormitories. Maybe we put it here. Put this here, and then my bedroom at the end. Then the gamer's den, the contemplation room, they're all in the same spot. How's the game? What's the current goal? We just built the contemplation room, so we just got a bunch of minerals and stuff. We just finished building the field lab as well, so tomorrow we can place it, which means that we can proceed with the experiment, which will be good, and the story. So, we've been just getting a lot of resources and materials and stuff, trying to beat them in games. Physicist is still a little grouchy, and I can't figure out why particularly, but that's okay. Can I finish making the feast? I can. I'll finish it by bedtime. Be a little, ooh. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. And then everybody will be happy. Alright, bedtime.
Keep busy.
See, he's so grouchy. We'll be able to lab some fields. Exactly, Notorious Wet. Buddy, I'm sticking your ass in the contemplation room first thing we get. Alright. He needs to contemplate life. He needs to go to the corner. Oh, we have to deal with the magnetic storm as well. That's gonna be today. Alright, but we can at least place the field thing. We do have, I think, a ton of repair kits, which is good. We could use some rad filters, though. So I can go get... Let me send you to base maintenance, honestly. Let me send you to organics. So that we can do some of that. And then we can build the rest inside. And then what do I need to do? I need to place the field lab in the Rocky Valley. So we'll go do that. And maybe somebody can go hang out in the contemplation room during the storm. Contemplate their choices. Alright, we need to go to Rocky Valley, which is here. It's not really rocky anymore. I mean, it's a little rocky, but not quite. Okay, so we need it up here on the top. I see, I see, I see. Alright, so we'll go to metals. Let's get a little bit of metals after. Oh, we can finish it though. He was close to finishing the circle. Beautiful. Where is the cliff that we can climb? Is it behind me? No. It's in front of me. Cool. Let's place our field lab so we can lab some fields. Will you play Control Resident on PC or console? Probably PC. It's a shame that PlayStation players will get 2 days early access because they'll have massive FOMO and we'll need to avoid social media because of spoilers. It's true. I'll be playing it on PC because it's the easiest thing for me to record on. But I know, the jealousy is real for the PlayStation. I would also really like to Silent Hill Townsend. If they could move the, if they could move their date to a different date that's not the same date as Control Resident, that would be great too. Field lab for the win, baby! It almost takes out our pipe. Could you imagine how awful it would be if we had to move the pipe first? Alright, the field lab, placed in a safe haven of the terraformed region in a place where one of your alters can conduct research from the hot phase. Once you assign an alter to the field lab, you can't reassign him. So, do we lose him? Am I just sending them to kind of die and grow old? I guess so, right? That's crazy. So, oh, maybe that means that we have to... Maybe because we lose one to the field lab, maybe that's because that's how we get to create the other alters and we have no choice because we'll be stuck again. Clockwork, welcome in. I know, we're here in the daytime. Isn't it scary? Scary biscuits, daytime. Us vampires don't know how to deal with that. Send the physicist as punishment. That's what I was thinking. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about that notorious wit. That dude's a grouch. And he's bringing down my geologist. So he can spend some contemplation time alone. In the field lab. This is wild though. I'm gonna keep both of them for the storm. And once we pass the storm, he will have served his purpose. And we'll send the guy into the field lab. And he could be less of a grouch in the field lab. I wonder if he grows old. He has to, because he has to survive the 13 years. Unless they're just talking about, like, the overnight thing. But I think they genuinely are going to be just checking out the sunrise from that cycle. So, that's gonna be a little rough, not gonna lie. All alone there, too. Hopefully he doesn't go crazy. Maybe he'll have an absurdist phase and come back better and nicer. I feel bad a little bit, but he's still kind of being a dick. He's in the womb. Are you fixing things? He's on base maintenance. Yeah, good. We need him for that because shit's gonna fall apart otherwise. I should fix the rad filters as well. We have repair kits. We should be good enough with 6 for the storm. Happy we had a feast. It was something else. Good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the feast. Let me get some medals while we can. We have 2 hours till the storm hits, and then I gotta get my ass indoors. Alright, indoors, 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 indoors. Do not want to be outside when the storm hits. Boop. There we go. Still 1 minute left. I will slap my feet and call me Shirley. There you go, Clockwork. Magnetic storm time! Alright. It is 90 where I'm at. Yeah, it's hot today. It's really hot. And we're gonna have a magnetic storm, which means that all of our shit, there we go, right off the bat. Everything's gonna start failing. We gotta run around with repair kits and fix them. Alright, Physicist should be on it in terms of the base maintenance. Let's get the Geologist on there too. I will go and make more repair kits because we're gonna need it if we're breaking this early. When things calm down, somebody can go to the contemplation room. Oh, in the game. Not in real time, no. No magnetic storm is here. It's just hot. That's all. The kitchen failure. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I'm so close to finishing this one. Alright, we're finished. I need to run around and help too. Alright. Are you on it? Infirmary. Communication room. I'll go up. Alright, going up. We have to last 8 hours. Comms room. If we lost JanBot, it wouldn't be the worst, to be honest. Let me fix it. Everyone's on crunch hours for the storm times. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. We're doing good again. Okay. Everything's fixed for the most part. It's getting late. That's okay. How are we doing in terms of repair kits? 4? That's honestly not horrible. Can make some more. We're tired, so it's gonna take longer. Is everybody chill? Everybody seems chill. Alright, somebody's going to the contemplation room then. Can we? Oh no, we can only do work things. Okay, interesting. Oh no, we can. Okay, there you are. At the bottom. Way at the bottom. Contemplation pod. Physicist. Because so help me, dude, you need to think about life. You should go back to research. And kitchen is okay. I can go to I'm at the workshop, so. Can burn out the 3 hours of the storm. Making the things that we need to make. Exhausted. We got an hour till it's up. 5 minutes, 1 minute. Storm is done. We survived. And everything is good to go. So we can all go to bed now. I didn't sleep through the storm this time, the end of it. We're very sleepy. You enjoying your contemplation pod? Your corner? With your pillows on the floor? Alright, you do you, buddy. We're all gonna go to bed then. Hopefully he's better in the morning. End the day! Alright, alright, alright. I guess we sent his ass to the pod. You ever thought about having more yawns? I would love to. We tried and they said no. Is he better? He is better. He looks happier. We survived the storm. We're hopeful. And he is now happy. Man, he is a temperamental fucker. Alright, sending you to the field lab, buddy. I'm sorry, but somebody's got to go and it's gonna be you. Where is the field lab? Research lab? That's the research lab, not the field lab. Is it down here or do I have to do it manually? I have to do it manually. Okay, that's fine. It probably has to be a whole moment because you have to say goodbye. Right? What's my favorite type of food? Mine would be Japanese, I think. Although I really love pizza. Pizza's pretty good. Pizza's pretty good. I definitely love Japanese food too. Like, I love sushi. Love... Honestly, all the cuisines are so good. Love French food. Love, obviously, pasta. All of that stuff is so delicious. You guys are gonna make me hungry. Better late than never. Indeed, Steven. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you today? We can go to the womb, MKai, and check out...
Hello.
Hi. You're actually chipper. Good. Are you good? He says nothing. That's fine. Where's the womb? No, where's the quantum computer? Let's see if we could do it now. I'm sure they will say no. Because we have enough Rupidium. That's not the problem. Nope. They won't let us do it. We wanted the Biologist originally. Branching limit reached. So we're gonna have to research something to do it again. Never had French food? Think I'd at least try escargot? Could be good, you never know. Alright, let's go, I guess we gotta go out and send his ass to the field lab. I feel a little bad, but he's a bit of a grouch, it's fine. Maybe he'll be happy alone doing research. He loves to get the limelight. He might as well. Where is... It's over here. Alright. We are gonna... This will be so fascinating. I bet everyone picks the physicist to go in the lab if we really do lose him. I hope not. I hope it's... I hope he has a way to not lose him, but yeah. He can ruin the vibe for the anomalies. Yeah, he can grouch them every morning. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Volunteering, volunteering. They're both happy right now, so at least we can say goodbye on a happy note before he gets grouchy. Alright. Got a Chicago-style stuffed pizza last night and still have 75% of it left over. Oh, that's the best. Get good dinner and then extras after? It's the best. 2 for 1 special. Alright, physicist. Once he is assigned, he can't ever be unassigned. So does he just work here until he drops dead and sends us the notes? That's a little fucked up, not gonna lie. We'll find out, though. Oh, there's more than one. So we can send more? Okay. Alright.
It's all up to you now, dear colleague. I'll be anxiously awaiting your findings.
He's gone! And now that you have a functioning field lab, your qubit level has been upgraded. There it is. So the qubit level means that we can upgrade the advanced research, means that we can do more alters. There it is. Kind of eaten mollusks before. Oysters, mussels, squid, octopus. I imagine snails would be kind of similar. Probably. Maybe rubbery. Depends on how they're cooked. I do love mussels a lot. Those are so deliciousness to me. But yeah. Alright, off we go then. That was quick. We no goodbye or anything. We just seal him up in there. We're like, yep, have a good life. Alright, fuck off, bye. That's so fucked. We need to make some other things. What are we researching? Oh, we got more. Probes upgrade, anomaly shield, extra, more range and density for the illuminator. Oh my goodness. Okay, metals efficiency, enriched to metals efficiency, level 2, level 3. Metals conversion for ALX will be really nice. Efficient food! And the personal cabin! Oh, poor Physicist doesn't get to have that. It's okay, but we can build them private rooms now. That would be really nice because they would be really happy to have that. And if we do efficient food, that means that we can get more raw food, which is the better food, faster. And if we can make another altar, then we can make the Biologist, and he can do all of that and expedite our food so we never have to worry about that again. Time anomaly booster. Oh, we're putting it to work. Boost the efficiency of one set of substance structures. So, okay, so we can put this to use. One of the things that he did actually did get put to use. That's cool. All right, I'm digging it. Very nice. We got a lot of research on our hand to do. We need more altars is what we need. We need a terraformer as well. And we need a second one. We need to research the tier 3. So we have to figure out how to do that as well. Let's do that. Let's have him work on the workshop. I think we need the terraformer first. And then we can do that tomorrow too. We don't need as much food for now, but we need to make another altar, so we need to do that. Refinery needs to be done. I can do that at night though. I guess we explore. Crazy. Had a mussel salad recently, so freaking good. Very nutritious, very nutritious. That's awesome. That's awesome. That sounds very delicious. Guys are always making me hungry. Alright, what can we bust down in terms of walls? We can go up here. I should have stayed up there. Or we can go back down to the enriched metals. That would help too. Oh, no, minerals. But yeah, we should explore this area more. Let's do it. See what else is down here. Initiate the next Cryosleep. Okay, so we're done in terms of the big story things. So all we need to do is basically initiate Cryosleep for whenever we feel like it. We have 6 days till sunrise, so let's use those days wisely. Can I go down here or no? Am I nuts? I'm nuts. Where's the drop down? No touchy. No panicky, no touchy. There we go. Can start cooking anew, guys. We'll be ready for the evening. Oh yeah, that's true. I should do that. Cooking anew, guy is a wild way to put it though. It's true though, it's like a little oven. Referring to an altar is cooking. I was saying the same thing. It's kind of funny though. Is the other Jan dead? Technically, yes and no. It's Shortener's cat. So technically, no. He's alive. He's in the research field base because he is going to be the one who's going to live out the 13-year cycle awake, studying what happens to the surface when everything gets burned up. He will be a first-hand witness to the event 0 that we call it. On the other hand, he is now trapped in there and he's not going to come out. So he's kind of dead to us. Which is a little fucked up. But it's okay. It seems like a willing sacrifice we're all willing to make in order to get the information. How does he survive in there, though? It does sound like literal torture. Like, he's alone in there forever. Like, I'm presuming we gave him, like, food and whatnot, but, like, he just to be awake observing the environment for 13 years and he doesn't get to go outside or mine or anything else. Like, that's crazy. Maybe he gets to go outside, but he's presumably kind of trapped in there. Okay, we need the Biologist. Because we want the crops, we want the healing, we don't want all of that. Maybe we can make more than one nowadays, but we'll find out. We have it, let's make it. Okay. It seems every scientist is trying to ride on the back of Rappidium. You've been thinking about it too, of course, but that would be too easy. You decide to focus on bioengineering instead. Once the Rappidium bubble blows, your research in multifunctional composite nanofibrous biomaterials will surely make waves. Let's find out. Yay for biology indeed. No wonder he was pissed off so much. He knew what awaited him. He was the first lamb to be slaughtered. Oh, he's got a beanie. I'm here for it. Oh, he's on the news. Oh, he's having a midlife crisis. We get to read about his life now. So we can check out what his whole deal is. When he wakes up, of course, we'll meet him as well. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see what his life story is like. Alright, you did it! You almost can't believe it. The tissue you were working on is reversing the aging process. You know you should repeat the test first, but wouldn't it be a waste not to talk to that pretty journalist walking around campus? How amazing is your discovery? What a stupid question. There is only one answer, dear. I'm a fucking genius. Oh no. Is he gonna be arrogant and full of himself like the other one? Hopefully not. Howdy, Nate. How are you doing today? Welcome in over to chat. Welcome to the altars. We just made a new one. We made the Biologist, and we're reading about his life story at the moment. How he branches off and how his life is different from the other scientists that we already have. A laughing stock. Uh-oh. You have read about similar cases before. A decimal point error here, a wrongly recognized bone there. Even Einstein made embarrassing mistakes once. But none of them compares to what you've done. Mislabeling samples. Now the university has to straighten it out, and you have to accept being the laughingstock of the world. Ooh, so he went from a real high to a real low? Oof. You're alive, I feel that, Nate. Tearing your hair out, trying to figure out how to do motion tracking in Premiere, After Effects, but other than that, having a productive day. That's tough. It's probably easier in After Effects than in Premiere, but I feel ya, that's tough. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Nate. I have every bit of confidence in you, don't worry. It just takes a little bit of trial and error and following a lot of tutorials. Alright. Quitting science. Damn, we quit fast, but I guess if you feel that humiliated that fast, I understand. You feel like one stupid mistake has defined you and your scientific career. Internet outlets keep reviving the same damn clip. Your therapist tries to talk you out from quitting science and suggests a radical change of environment instead. Wouldn't it be ironic if you followed her advice and started working on a mission concerned with Rappidium? I think that's probably exactly what he does, right? And he doesn't quit science. There we go. An altar. What a joke. You were supposed to rehabilitate your career. Instead, you're somebody's altar? A simulation? One of many. The only real guy? Also. The only real guy? Also a loser. Hey! I will not stand for any Jan Captain slander, okay? You do not get to fuck off and blame OG Jan. He saved all your guys' bacon. The only reason you're alive is because Scientist was alive. He stepped up to the plate. He had his problems, but leave him alone. Oh boy. Okay, interesting. So he's got self-esteem problems. He's a cross between the botanist, though, and the doctor. So that's kind of interesting. The only other one we can get is the chemist, I think, who cooks food faster and stuff. Are there any others? I don't think so. Okay, he's cooking, as we put it. There he is, 7 hours. So he should be ready by this evening for sure. We can wake him up before we go to bed, which will be wild. We need all the help we can get, that's for sure. We need organics in a bad way. So let me go not do that. Let me go get organics. Can always recreate the physicist. You can? I guess if he's toast, yeah, you can. because there's no replicas, but if he's toast, it's technically not a replica. I don't know why we want him back, though. Sorry, buddy. Let me go to organics and finish out the day getting organics. We want to make sure that we have the 150 that we need for our sleeping cycle. Refinery failure, that's not good. If you miss the dude, exactly. The biologist is a joke. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can help him with whatever his deal is and he'll be alright. They do that on purpose though. Like for example, the miner, they entice him with him being the most efficient for metals and stuff, which you need early in the game. If you fall for it, he's one of the most troublesome alters to fix. With the arm and his self-esteem and once you do though, he's amazing. Although he almost works himself to death, quite literally, which is not good. But you know, it's a trial process. All right, buddy, wakey wakey. Let's hope he's okay. Let's hope he's not a dick. If he's not a dick, we'll call it a win. It sounds like not though, if he has such self-esteem issues. Whoa, look at this outfit. That's cool. What's up, buddy? He's very burly.
Hello there.
He's got the full beard.
Huh.
Hi, guys.
Take it in, analyze, deduce, interpret.
Yes,
Your bedside manner is awful.
Of course. I knew it. It was all irrelevant.
He's got a deeper voice.
Perversely logical.
He sounds more similar to the doctor, but without the southern twang. No need to be dramatic. How perversely logical. I like your mindset. Let's not chastise him right off the bat.
Oh, I like your mindset. There's a lot of work to be done, and dwelling on not being the alpha scientist won't get us anywhere.
Don't say that. Don't
Does
say
that
that.
mean you're the alpha?
Do you have a problem with that?
Shut up.
Problem? Oh, I have a problem with a lot of things.
Sad boy hours.
Giving
Oh,
up any
no.
responsibility. You just couldn't make me more happy.
Giving up any responsibility, you couldn't make me happier.
Come on, I can see
Same.
what's going on here. I'm an alter of someone else's alter.
Yeah?
Why should
Yeah.
I burden myself with any liability?
Oh no, you're gonna be lazy as fuck.
Because you're supposed to be like me.
It is sad boy
proactive,
hours.
ambitious, and fully dedicated. That was the whole point of branching out into other scientists.
And
Speaking
how
of
well
which,
has that worked out
what
so
was
far,
your
buddy?
field of study again?
Biomaterial engineering, but you know, it's all in my head, so can't really say it's my field of study.
Oh no. He's gonna do this all the time now. He's gonna be like, well, I don't really exist, so why should I bother? You're going straight into the contemplation room. I like your sober approach. It's who you are now. It's who you are now. You're alive.
It's
Come on.
Who you are now.
Have some plants.
biologist.
Enjoy life a little bit.
I appreciate it.
We'll
if
beat you
could
at Alien
least
Siege.
Act like one. Let's give you
Oof.
some time to read the project
Okay,
documentation.
you didn't
and
have to be a
find
dick
your
about
way
it,
around.
scientist.
Then we can discuss your duties
And work ethic.
Yeah, of course, go ahead. Push me around, alpha boy.
Don't do
Not
that.
gonna
Don't say that.
Feel any worse, am I?
I'm sorry. Oh god, this man is... Oh, he's gonna be a real Debbie Downer. I don't know what's worse. Having a guy who's just a Debbie Downer all the time and who's just borderline depressed and is like, nothing is real, everything is pointless, I'll do whatever, it doesn't matter. Or having a guy that's pissy and angry all the time. Probably sad boy. We could cheer him up. We can give him some feasts, we can play some games. Lord, this guy is gonna be... He's like the miner a little bit in attitude. Oh lord, he's gonna be sad sheep. Where did he go? The gamer's den? Oh hell yeah, come on. Be a little chipper. Can we talk to him? Or like look at his thing? He's okay. Yeah, I mean he's just came back. He's just alive, so. How about I beat you at Alien Siege just to welcome you to the family. Get roasted on your first day alive. Your first couple of hours. Your first minutes, really. You know, nothing like losing to the boss, straight up. Alright, we need leaves, we need wrenches, we need purple things. We can get, ooh. Can I do the reinforcements thing? And then buy this thing. Yeah, there we go. My immortal, to be specific. Yes, he needs to be listening to that from Evanescence. Dude's going to the contemplation room to listen to Simple Plan and read Harry Potter fan fiction. Yeah, especially with the Alpha Boy language. We didn't need that. We didn't need to hear that. Alright, end the turn. Alright. You got coins. You got nothing. Get wrecked. Oh, all 5s. Oof. Quantum duplicator. Okay, we can get something though. We could do this. We could do this. We can do this. And get the 3. Do we want? No, we can't do that. Put that back. I guess we get the stun grenade. My immortal is the most infamous Harry Potter fanfic because it was that bad. Oh, really? I was thinking of the Evanescence song, My Immortal. My name is Darkness, Ebony, Dementia, Raven, Dolsky. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, this guy's gonna be a real something something, isn't he? Oh boy. Know someone who would get that reference? Is it a reference to something? Uh-oh. I'm out of touch. We can't get any of this, can we? We can maybe get the wrenches, actually. Take it back. There we go. We want the wrenches as well. And then we get in turn. We just gotta take out 1 or 2 of the monsters and then he can be a loser right off the bat. It's a reference to My Immortal. Oh lord. Darkness, Ebony, Dementia, Raven, Dulsky. What a name. Alright, we need to do... We can do... Well, ooh, that's tough. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Oh no, but we need the full tank, don't we? In order to take one out? Yeah, we do. Clear it. My bad. I can't save this one. Nope, don't do that. Put it back. It's a classic where the read. I probably should. I bet I've seen like a recap of it or something like that somewhere on like Tumblr back in E days. But I'll check it out. It sounds ridiculous. If it's that infamous, oh boy. I think we just gotta end. End the turn there. Alright. Oh, he's got the lead mechanic. Oh, he couldn't do anything with it though. Ooh, we can get a plant though. We need more wrenches. Oh, we need the pink things. This. Let's do this. And can we do one of these? The shredder thing? Let's save that. And then let's grab the pink thing. Because then we could take out the middle one. And end turn. It's one of those cases where it's so bad that it's impossible to tell if it's genuine or satire. You could argue for either but never reach a conclusion. Oh boy. Oh no. That sounds awesome. That sounds ridiculous though. Alright, let's just get a little bit of whatever we can get. We need the wrenches if we can. Wrenches, yeah baby. Alright, alright, alright. We can take out 2 of the monsters now, which are the pink things in the middle of the board. And we can do it now. Alright, let's do this one. And then let's pull the pink thing out here. I need to place... There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Take the monster out. Boom! Got him. Oh, it's been replaced with a 4. That's rude. Let's reserve this, of course. And end our turn. It's so funny. And the thing is, no one knows who wrote it. Really? An anonymous, so horrible it's good fan fiction for Harry Potter. Oh, that's interesting. That makes it almost seem like it was maybe on purpose. Like, on purposely bad, if there's no author to it. I don't know. That's crazy, though. I love the lore. I love it. That's awesome. Okay, what do we got? Leaves. We have 2 wrenches, but we can't use it right now. We need more pink things. So let's save that. We could barter for something like these. There we go. Do I know the Game Grumps? I do! I do. I have heard of them. I have watched them. I am old enough to know. Oh, we got the wrenches. Okay, so let's play first position. Let's play second position. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah. We can do it. We can do this, and then we can kill the monster. Boom! And I think we win the game that way. Let's save this and call it a day there. He's gonna lose right off the bat. They read the entire thing on their Patreon. It's a great way to experience it. Oh my gosh. I might have to go look that up. That's hilarious. We won! How is it for your first couple of hours? You lost at a card game and you're gonna have an existential crisis. Welcome to the crew. Alright, it's bedtime. Let's go to bed. We can also start building their personal dormitories. Would be good. We should do that. That'll be nice for them. And then he can mope in his own room. Although he might need someone to dorm with. That might make him happier. At least keep an eye on him. Alright, what do we got? Enough organics. We're good for that in terms of the Cryosleep, but there's that. One of the best monthly subscriptions that you pay for, the Game Grumps. Nice. Nice, Nate. That's awesome. Let me fix the room. Because we need to fix the room.
Should I switch to this?
Base maintenance? Yes, actually.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch
Go to the
this
greenhouse! Yes! You should enjoy that, buddy. That's your thing. Or I'm sending your ass to the contemplation room, honestly. One or the other. Time anomaly booster. That's what we need to do first. So let's remove the metals outpost. Let's do the time anomaly booster and put that in the slot, and we can go back to this stuff after, and we can do the efficient food after. That would be good to do. Paid for their Patreon exclusively for fanfic reading. That's amazing. I love that. That is funny as hell. Alright, it is still 10 a.m. We still got things to do. He's in the refinery? We're fixing things. Okay. Yeah, he needs to fix things. When he's done with that, he can go to what? He should go to research, probably. I do need... We're okay on rad filters. Let's do a suit battery. And then we have the terraforming thing, so we should be able to do that as well. So let's do that. Workshop is down here? Yes. Let me do the battery. Okay, let's go place our terraforming thing on top of where we are at, because that will extend the Oasis 2.0. And that'll be good. We also need the kitchen. We need food. Go back up here, go over here. Go out the airlock. Notice a remake of Pumpkinhead called R.L. Stein's Pumpkinhead. Check it out later on Tubi. Ooh, let us know how it is, Steven. That sounds really cool. I'd love to hear about that. It's probably easier to go right here on organics. We can do a little bit of organics as well. We need 150. Okay. And then let's go up all the way. Let's put the Terraformer where we need to. Empty. We got some metals. Trying to keep our resources pretty good. If we go all the way up, we can place the level 1 Terraformer, and then this tree will be nice and luscious. when we wake up in the next cycle. We have 5 days till the sun burns all of us, and maybe Physicist grows old and survives that, presumably, if he doesn't go mad. Hopefully he doesn't go crazy, honestly. It looks like there's 3 slots for 3 altars, so that's a little worrisome. Like, he doesn't last, so maybe we need to put someone else there later. I mean, presumably he dies, right? After 1 or 2 cycles. Alright, baby, let's go terraform this section. So we know of one other place to terraform, I think. But we need to do others, and theoretically, I guess, get the rest of them. How many altars can we have? I think we can only have 3 at a time. But we can grow at least 1 more. You can have 4? Can you have them all at the same time, Notorious Wit? Because in the original game, you could have, like, what, 6 of them, I think? All out at the same time? Don't know if you noticed, but you can have 3 right now. Yeah, we have... Wait, right now? You mean I can make the other guy? Oh, we're making the other guy. We need more than a mopey guy to be our friend. I didn't notice. Oh, we're making him. We need more friends. We need better friends. Yes. Hell yes. More altars, more problems. You know, that's true. More problems indeed. Okay, but we need, more altars, more drama. More drama, more problems. Okay, the only other one we can make is the Chemist, I think, because, that's all the pathways. Alright, Chemist. Choosing independence. Yeah, choosing independence. Taking the money was tempting, but it would mean losing independence. So that's what the scientist did originally. He took a grant for his research and took money to fulfill his post-grad studies and everything like that. Or you can recreate the Physicist. Can you actually? Wait. You can! That's fucked! So he's kind of dead? In a way, even though that fucker's alive. That's kind of fucked up. That's funny. I mean, I guess if you can have 4 of them, I guess we could bring them all back, technically. That's fucked up, though. We're gonna grow you to kill you again. But wait, if we grow him again, do we have to deal with all his problems again? Like, is he gonna have to go through the whole, like, self-realization and everything like that? Or... because we lived through it with the memories, maybe he is born with those memories and doesn't need to be, like, rehabilitated and less of a dick again. That's trippy. Okay, while we think about that, we'll go... Not that! We'll go grow the Chemist. But that's fucked up! This game is more fucked up than the other one. Okay, so instead of taking the grant, the Chemist chooses not to, because he doesn't want to lose his independence. And that's not something you're willing to sacrifice. You focus your efforts on microfluidics instead. Maybe the university equipment could help be a little bit more advanced. Maybe the university equipment could be a little bit more advanced, but you have a clear vision, and that's more than enough. Oh, if he wants to be super independent, though, like, that's something that he's not willing to sacrifice, he might be very mouthy. He might be another technician type, personality-wise. We haven't done him, though, so we should do him. The fact that we can make another Physicist. How are the others gonna feel about that, though? We just keep replacing these 4 motherfuckers, like, over and over again? Yeah, at least I'm not a sellout. That's exactly what he's gonna say, Pixel Manny. Graduated. Oh, he's got a little sweater. It's not a graduation gown. I thought it was. Oh, no. Alright, let's read about his story. Oh, he looks like the therapist, but on more drugs. Oh god, what's your story now? Let's find out. Alright, so he didn't take the money, he wants to be independent. A mature approach. Oh lord. Sometimes you wonder if your colleagues even care about your research. Finishing as early as possible, meeting for a drink after work, you turn away another opportunity to waste time. What was it? A karaoke bar? The lab is where you belong. Someone has to be an adult. Oh, he's got a superiority contrast. He's got a superiority complex. He looks a little more interesting. We'll find out. Better on your own. Oh, this guy's got an ego. We saw that he was like on the ground contemplating something though, so maybe it gets taken down from him. Got that holier than thou attitude for sure. You can't work with people who prioritize a basketball game over organizing data. They would only drag you down. You take the project documentation and leave. After all, the vast majority of those calculations were done by you. Ooh, sounds like he's gonna be all about business. I think so. At any cost as well. So he might be that type of person looking down on playing games or anything after work. He might actually work himself to death. Look at his little sweater. I love it. Lacking soft skills. What the hell? Did they just lower your grade because your presentation was incoherent? So what if you're lacking soft skills? You're a scientist. Your calculations should speak for themselves. Oh, this man's got an ego. Lots of ego. He out-nerds the OG scientist, which is a feat in and of itself. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, he seems like he's gonna be a lot like the OG scientist, but worse. Because that was his whole deal in the original game. The OG scientist was all about cutting everything else but work. Work everybody to a shadow, have on crunch hours, have only mush, no games, no distractions, or anything else. If he's that on steroids... Ooh, we got something. Uh-oh, he got it handed to him. You read the eviction note for the 10th time. Was that really necessary? You were not getting in anyone's way. Devoting every day to work, kindly eating whatever that pushy neighbor left on your doorstep. Sure, you're months behind on rent, but what you're doing is more important. What the hell are you supposed to do now? Where the hell are you supposed to go now? Yeah, he really doesn't care about anything other than work. No sleeping, no fun, no card games. Get your shit together and work! Maybe we should put him in the tank. He seems like he'll be happier there. You open your eyes and... Seriously? You're an altar? Whatever. As long as the others don't let... Wait, as long as the others let you work on your stuff, you don't care about your place in the hierarchy. Hierarchy is interesting. So he, just like the biologist, cares about the pecking order. The other guy only cares about the pecking order because he knows he's the lowest on the totem pole and is depressed that way. This guy doesn't give a shit as long as he can do his own thing. So independence is everything to him. Oh boy. Drama! Lovely. And what does he want to stay behind for? Nobody was surprised when you announced you're staying on the planet. They didn't even act disappointed. Good. Let them go. You will finally be able to work in peace. You need friends, buddy. You need a hug. You need a contemplation room. Oh, Lord. Help us. Wait, what was the other guy's reason? Did I read that? My bad if I didn't. Also a loser. The biologist that's depressed. It wasn't a difficult choice to make. Go back to Earth and literally be a nobody, or stay here and research the Oasis. Who knows? Maybe you can be a fucking genius on your own terms. That checks out. So he's here because he knows he'll fail on Earth again, and the other guy's here because he can work in peace. Oh. So he wants to sit in a corner and work. Antisocial as hell. Antisocial vibes as hell, for sure, MKai. Oh, that's gonna be lovely. Wake up in the morning. We're gonna be like, good morning. He'll be like, get the fuck out of my face. I need to work. He'll be like, leave me the fuck alone. Oh, what the hell? Is my kitchen haunted? Did you see that? The drawer opened by itself. We don't need poltergeists, okay? We got enough problems. Where is everybody? He's in the greenhouse still? Oh, it's not work. It's not, ending work hours. I hope you enjoy it in here. No. Okay. Yeah, you go do something else, I suppose. Do they grow coffee beans in the garden? Because he'd consume an entire stock in a day. He probably would. I don't know if they do. Presumably they do. Because, they do drink, Like, I've seen them drink coffee in the other one before, so presumably they do. Hanging out with the fish tank? Or whatever the hell is in the tank? It looks like fish, but how do we do that? Did we have the DNA for fish to Ripidium grow fish? We could grow a sheep. Why don't we get Molly back? We loved Molly. Okay, so we need actually more for the cryo tank, by the way. Base overview. Oh, no, we don't. We still need 150. Okay. I would have figured it would have gone up, but alright. That makes it easier for us. Alright. What do we got going on today? We gotta talk to everybody. This is gonna be interesting. Biologist. Yeah, we gotta orient him. How is he doing? And the new altar is ready. Where's the other guy? In the kitchen already. Getting some snacks, buddy? I know the new altar's ready. Hi! Let's talk. Let's chat. How you doing? A little happier today? Drugs wore off? Everything's eased into existence? Why are you flashing? Is our kitchen broken?
Have you read the documentation?
You don't have to pretend you care about what I think.
Oh,
I
he's
know
like
what my role
Eeyore.
here is. It's fine, Alpha Boy. Really.
Stop it. Stop with that. So you didn't read it. I respect your attitude. No, dude. He's just like, whatever. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. This man is a sad sack. Come on. It's okay. Life could be better.
So does that mean you didn't read it?
That would have been the smart thing to do. That way I could wash my hands clean once it blows up in your face. Oh, damn. Why didn't I think of that?
So he did read it.
What do you mean? What's gonna blow up?
Oh, it's a long list. Are you sure you want to waste time on hearing it?
Yes.
Probably won't change anything anyway.
Oh my god, this man is... Oh... Some kind of defensive strategy. Every opinion counts. Yeah, come on.
But every opinion counts.
Come on.
Oh, well then, let's see. Where should I start?
Little motivation. Come on.
The tools are unreliable. The food is contaminated with unknown fungi. Living
Is
quarters
it?
are suitable for anything but sustaining life.
I'm sorry about that. I'm working
Let's
on the
say I
personal
didn't sign up
cabins.
for this. And of course, whatever I remember signing up for is fake, so...
Oh, so it doesn't matter
I
anyway?
am going to maintain my position that any comments from me are futile.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
said your
I'm in your
opinion
mind.
matters.
It's not like I'm a professional with a PhD.
Oh, my. Guess I'll go lay down in storage as right MCOD. This dude, he's like, well, there's all these problems, but I deserve it. Like, Christ, dude. I just said your opinion mattered. I was hoping for more initiative. Don't. He's on the floor, alright? This guy might as well be a ghost. Are you depressed? It sounds like it. I mean, it sounds like he broke what he thought was going to be a successful life and never recovered. But yeah. Do you want me to bring some balloons to your pity party? I wish you could say that. Are you depressed?
Hey.
Sounds like it.
What's going on here?
Do you need a plushie or
you
something? Can I get you a blanket?
Depressed?
Me? Not at all. The person I was in my head, the fake memories of me.
You're real. You're alive. You want me to punch you and, like, you'll feel it?
Right? I mean, if I was emotionally attached to that persona,
Oh,
I'd
God.
probably be disappointed with how different everything was supposed to be up here.
He's trying to detach from
But
who he is.
we scientists don't do emotions, right? It's just plain brutal facts. And I'm alright with it.
Is that what science is to you?
Have some passion.
Brutal facts?
I love his little plant in
Don't
his
you
thing
agree?
there. Don't you agree? No, dude. Have a little life. Live a little bit. You want me to pinch you? You're alive. Welcome to the crew. His confidence is terrible. It is in the gutter. My lord. Eeyore is happier than this dude. Like, what the hell? Nice mug you have there. Ah, thank you very much. You can recognize my Project Dolly mug. That's how much I love this game and franchise. Oh, buddy. Can we get you a cup of tea? Or a hug? or something. A crisp high five. Where science requires imagination, science is exploring the unknown. No, it makes sense. Brutal facts. Be depressed. Fuck right off. Yeah, he's literally like, why did you make me? Why do I exist? So he's trying to divorce himself from who he is in his mind, and he's trying to just, like, not care about it. He's like, well, if I was attached to that persona that doesn't really exist because nothing counts and everything's futile, it's both. Imagination?
I don't. No.
I didn't ask to be
Science
born, Dad.
requires imagination,
Exactly.
vision, passion.
Right. Yeah, what an artist dies with me, said the man who burned down Rome.
Alright.
Go
All
ahead.
right.
Keep deceiving yourself. You had such a smart plan to alter yourself within the limits of your scientific identity.
You're
You
alive!
hope for a like-minded, harmonious team.
You got me.
But nothing ever lives up to the fantasy, right? Like I said, I'm just an alter of a clone of someone else's alter. Don't expect enthusiasm from me.
I don't. Well, good morning to you too, buddy. Oh my lord. Right off the bat. Let's go wake the other guy up. You know, this is gonna be... I don't know if this is gonna be a better or worse conversation. This guy... Wakey, wakey. We're already starting the morning off lovely. Ooh, I dig the sweater. Okay, he looks a little neater than before.
Hello there.
Maybe not. Probably not. Oh, I can already see the
Can you see me?
grouchiness. Hi.
I could see you.
And?
And I hate
Any
you.
thoughts?
Okay. Excuse me
Why
for
me?
existing.
Oh, so
'Cause-
you already understand your position. That
'Cause you're
was,
brilliant.
It was quick.
Do you have an answer for me?
I needed someone like myself. I needed someone with a different perspective. He's not gonna like the myself comment because he's all up in the I'm fabulous type of deal. I think the next guy is gonna be much happier. Yeah, definitely not Notorious Wit. I think he's already got a permanent scowl on the face. Like, holy smokes, he's the worst. We thought the Physicist was bad. This guy's... Can we put him back? Can we mulch him back? We'll just resurrect the Physicist. He's got the Amish beard, he does. He's, you know... I like the tie, though. The chemistry tie. He has a little whimsy in him. I needed someone with a different perspective.
I needed someone as intelligent as me, but with a different angle.
He's
Tell
gonna be
me,
like, you're a
what is your favorite
dumbass, and I
study?
hate you.
Microfluids.
Oh, you're a man of few words, I see.
Mm-hmm. Right. He just gave me a snort. BRB gonna stretch the legs? No worries, no worries. Stretch them. It's a good thing. Hydrate, people. Get some snacks. Get some water. Do some things. We'll communicate as a team is gonna fall on some seriously deaf ears.
I couldn't agree more. The project documentation has all the information you need. Read it, make yourself comfortable in the base, and stand by for further instructions.
He's like, I don't care what you're doing. I need to work on my
don't
stuff.
think you got this right.
Yep, there we go.
I don't take instructions.
You will,
Yes.
buddy.
Right. I guess I assumed harmonious cooperation was a core element of my identity when I hit the altering button, and I never feel comfortable about being wrong.
At least you can say it.
I hope we can put this little misunderstanding behind us once the meds wear off and make a new start.
Just show me the lab.
You sound like you have the cold that I do. Alright. Bye! Damn, that guy's a grouch. Oh, our fucking base is gonna be one real depressing base. We've got this guy on the end of the not gonna talk to anyone, hate absolutely everyone. And then we've got fucking the biologist who's depressed as fuck. And we got the geologist who's like, hey everybody, he's gonna rub everybody the wrong way because he's so chipper. I got the worst group. That guy comes out of the womb literally pissed. Literally MKai. Oh lord. Consley, what have we done? Alright. That guy, we have a real crew, don't we? Yeah, okay. Can we do the personal room yet? Or no, I didn't research it yet. Nope. But I feel like Geologist is gonna need his own room. You don't sadly get to select who gets the personal room first. I wish you did. Because, I would love the Geologist to have his own room so he doesn't become such a downer like the other two. We have to protect him at all costs. And us. But yeah, oof. Not the best group, not gonna lie. I know, they're all damn grouches. Oh, how do we turn these fuckers around? Does everybody need to go in the contemplation room? Where's the therapist? Can we get him back? We need the other yawns. Can we like group call with the therapist? Do we need to talk to JanBot, by the way? No, offline. Busy social schedule, JanBot. All right, bye-bye. I guess we go and get some more organics. Damn. Hey, how are you, Chemist? Exactly. He'll just be like, Damn.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
This guy's such a breath of fresh air. You know what? I don't care if you don't finish anything.
Should I do this now?
Yeah, make food. We have no food.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yes. Yes. Oh, everybody. Everybody is so happy. My goodness. Got the Illuminator range. That's nice. Okay, we have a good amount of organics. The research. What do we need? Economy. Enriched metals efficiency 2. What do we need this for? Or is it just new? It's just new. Okay, gotcha. Theory. Okay, he's doing the anomaly booster right now. Let's get... Oh, we want the efficient food, don't we? We can't? Oh, we have to get whatever this is first. Okay. Then let's do the personal cabins. Can we? Nope, we have to get something else for that too. Probably base expansion 3, it looks like. Then we do something else. Let's do the illuminator density. That'll help us. Spits in the food. He probably would. That dude would probably poison us all.
Switch to this.
Metals outpost? Yeah. Go ahead, buddy. Let's do that.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Refinery? Yeah. No. Yeah. Or go to minerals. We could probably use that, actually. Minerals. Get some fresh air, okay, buddy? Have a good one. Let me go to Rubidium. And then we can just get a couple of base resources right off the bat. Woo! Grouchy. Okay, we're getting good. Anomaly booster is complete. Good. Good. Alright, let's build this thing. So we need 200 metal and 100 minerals. Okay, they're already on it for that. So it's just a matter of waiting. We're almost at 200 minerals. And we're almost at 100 we're almost at 100 minerals and almost 200 metals. So that's pretty good overall. We got our radiation filters. We need to figure out how do we get tier 3 of the Terraformer, because we need that. We know we need that. But while we're waiting to figure that out, we can do the Illuminator range, I suppose. Unless, you know, we should actually do stuff for the economy. We should do stuff for this. Non-metals, we wanted to start that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Everybody's inside in the gamer's den? Can everybody be chipper in the gamer's den? Is he being social? I would never live to see the day. Oh, no, the other guy left. He kicked the biologist out of the gamer's den. That figures. Like, get the fuck out of here, I'm busy in here. Hi. Drinking? Hanging out? Are you Okay? Nope. Cool. Awesome. Who's in the greenhouse? What are we gossiping about?
Come on, share your secret, Lucky.
Oh, there's no secret. The experiment failed, I died, then the anomaly reinstated me.
Nah, I don't believe you. You tricked us somehow.
Hi there.
Hi! He is interested. He is interested. There's a little bit of life there. If you have curiosity, you have a little bit of life there. The Yawns are flawed. It seems they are stuck in one of the original Yawn's personalities. Yeah, I mean, look, the original Yawn was really down on his luck in a lot of that, and I think that that probably remains in there, right? How he dealt with it determined some of the other Yawns as well, but a lot of them really just had a bad time in life, and I think that that's probably in there for sure. Let's get some cooked meals. This will make everybody happy in a feast. Okay? Everybody can be a little bit more happy. Our base is not broken. We don't need any maintenance. We actually have a small bit of people. Nobody's hanging out with each other, though. Nobody wants to be friends. All alone. Yeah, that checks out. Is there anything I can do in terms of the workshop? Do we need anything here? We have 2 batteries. We need some more jewel cartridges. That could be useful. So we could have 3, maybe 4. Terraformer, field lab. Oh yeah, the time booster. Never mind. Take this out. Okay, we just need more metals. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Bedtime then. Off to bed, buddy. What did you miss? This guy's the biggest grouch ever. The chemist is the biggest grouch. We don't have a good group. Everyone hates each other. We have the world's most supreme grouch. We have the world's most depressed man. And then the geologist, who's super chipper and happy. And then there's us that's just trying to mitigate everything. This is wild. Day 12. Alright. We have our organics. We need food. But the thing is set for that. So, kitchen. Who's on kitchen duty? Nobody. Let's have biologist. No, it was the chemist that was good at cooking food. Or was it biologist? No, it's chemist. Yes. My bad. This one. Yeah, chemist was good at food. And then he can go back to researching. Biologist. We need minerals, so let's have you there. And then everybody's doing stuff. And then we can go...
Metamaterials, huh? Oh, what if we designed an invisibility cloak?
Why, that's exactly what we need. Imagine anomalies not being able to see us.
Anomalies don't work like that. No, they emit radiation and... Oh, okay. Oh, you weren't serious. It ain't so bad, right?
At least he's happy. Oh, are you gonna go lay down? Or sit on the floor. Alright, we're gonna sit on the floor. Yeah, that checks out. It'll be okay, buddy. Where's the chemist? Already in the kitchen? They're getting along well. Those two seem to be talking a little bit more. I think the geologist likes to talk to people. Because he's so chipper. But, nobody can get near the chemist. That dude's a bulldog with a shotgun. Ooh. They're all the same age, but somehow the chemist looks much older than the others. He acts it, too. He acts, like, weighed down by the importance of life. Here, we can talk to him. Hey, buddy. In the beach background of the contemplation room is hilarious. Have you read things? He's gonna be like, fuck no, I don't care what you have to do. I'm gonna be doing my own thing.
So, have you read the project documentation? Yes. And?
I hate it.
Your figures are not accurate.
Thank you. Accurate enough? Care to elaborate? Elaborate.
Care to elaborate?
Tell me.
You make too many approximations. It's a serious hazard. I approximate to the nearest thousandths. How is that not enough for you?
I don't trust anything that's rounded up. Makes it subject to interpretation. Raw data is what I respect.
Okay. There's no such thing as raw data. That's paranoid. Debate.
Well, now you're making me laugh. You do realize that there is no such thing as raw data?
Debate.
Every observation is interpretation. Theoretical speculation. I'm allergic to it.
I could tell.
Human stupidity ruins every project. It's tested empirically.
Do you need allergy medication or something? Or tissue would help? There's no such thing as raw data. It's what we discussed yesterday. Exactly. There you go. We're not stupid. Your experiences are fake. We can throw it right back at him. Well, you're not real, bitch. All of the things in your head, it's an illusion. Let's give him an existential crisis. Human stupidity ruins every project. It's tested empirically. Oof. I'm kind of tempted to do it. Because he's not going to care if we say we're not stupid. He's just going to be like, yeah, you are. Right? Tempting to piss him off.
Remember that whatever you experienced is just a simulation meant to make you useful to me. Your fears are only in your head. Comforting, isn't it?
Useful to me.
I know what I'm doing. You can trust me. Think you can do that?
No.
Your figures are not accurate.
Did you reset? Great talk. Bye. He took that well. He took that surprisingly well. He was just like, leave me alone. Oh, I'm gonna cause a rebellion. Oh, but the like music in here. Are these drawings? We got like a Rorschach test on the top. I guess they're all kind of Rorschach testy. Ooh, alright. Geez, he's less motivated now. I know. We probably shouldn't have done that, but I had to be spicy with him a little bit. You know, give him a little, prove me wrong. He's probably mad, though. Okay, that's better. Neutral is fine. Okay. He enjoyed playing Alien Siege. Hey, a little bit of joy. Come on now. Crack a smile. Make a tea. Make some coffee. There's a defiant look on his face. What do you want about? What's your problem? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm going outside. I'm gonna go explore. We have things that we can go expand in the world. We should go do them. The phaser. I should put a teleporting thing up here because getting up here faster would be nicer. But we'll go to metals. Turn that frown upside down. Exactly. Exactly. Be a little, just try a little bit. Live a little bit. You know? I feel like he's one of those guys that if we pranked him, he'd be like, well, yeah, I deserve it. You know what I mean? Seems like a lose-lose situation with him. It does. With both the Chemist and the Biologist. I think the Biologist might be easier to make happy because on this planet he can be judged less for mistakes and for other things, you know? And we can get him to... I mean, he's obviously curious about the planet. He's asking questions, so I feel like being able to do stuff, you know, we can kind of get him back on his feet a little bit. The Chemist just seems like, oof. Ooh, thank you for the raid, Fireplays. And for the follow, Big Daddy Savage. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. How was your session? Where were you at? Were you guys doing Marvel Rivals? Welcome in. We're just talking about our very grouchy crew that we got here. We've made a Biologist and a Chemist and nobody's happy. But welcome in, welcome in. My actor friends auditioning to be nerds. That's how our Fireplace describes themselves. They are a duo team. They do a lot of really cool, fun games. They definitely keep it a lot more giggles than than we do with all the horror that we do. But it's going good. How are you doing? How are you guys? How was all the games? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, this breaks down the wall. Okay. So we've got another tree. What level do we need?
Terraformer spot. My scanner is displaying analysis results.
Playing all the PS essentials. Oh, that's cool. That's exciting. That was fun. Do you have a favorite? So what do we need for this tree? 2. Okay, so this spot is level 2. The one across the way is a level 3. And to do terraforming. But yeah. Plan on doing Dead by Daylight tomorrow if you want to join. Ooh, that's awesome. Love Dead by Daylight. Let me check my schedule. What time are you guys doing it tomorrow? We can get some more minerals here. We need it. That's exciting. Favorite, surprisingly, was a game called For the King 2. Ooh. What's that one about? That sounds mighty exciting. We need more organics. We can't break this rock wall because there's no roots. So there's that. We'll get some more resources. Be good for our Cryosleep. We got 200 out of 300, which is very helpful. Can I get it, please? We can't break this rock wall either, so there's that. Fire brought you here, Big Daddy Savage. The game looks pretty sweet. I'm glad that you're here. I thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you being here. Probably at night, like 8 p.m. PST. Okay. Yeah, let me check my schedule. I'll message you guys in the Discord. But hell yeah, that's awesome. Dead by Daylight. We love the spookies. Talking about spookies. But very cool. Do you know anything about this game, you guys? This is the Altars. This is the DLC for the original game. We are on an alien planet. We are currently trying to terraform it. So you see all the dead matter that's over there that looks kind of petrified wood. We're trying to turn it into this beautiful, luscious terrarium type of material and land. We're trying to study the Oasis, why it's green, why it's beautiful and luscious. And there's a sun on this planet that destroys it every couple of years. So the hot cycle lasts 13 years. It fries the entire planet's surface, everything except for the green Oasis. And we're trying to figure out why that's the case. So we're a bunch of scientists here. And the trick is, in order to pull off all the work, we can alter ourselves with a substance on this planet called rubidium that grows organic matter. And we've been able to grow other versions of ourselves. So instead of cloning perfect copies of us, we create a different version of ourselves that has lived a different life, and that's through a quantum computer that predicts what our life would have been like if we had made different choices, and we print other versions of us accordingly. So we've got a biologist, a chemist, and a geologist. We are scientists here, the original scientists from the original expedition, and we have to deal with their personalities as well. But yeah, there you go. FTK 2 seems to be a kind of TTRPG type of game. It's watered down Baldur's Gate 3 and actually very fun. Ooh, okay. I dig that. We were talking about Baldur's Gate 3 earlier today, so For the King 2 is kind of one of those types. Love to hear it. We do love Baldur's Gate over here. I was just telling people we're out of a drill. Oh, but we can make it. Thank you for quick crafting. We were just talking about our Baldur's Gate plays earlier. Very nice. Breaking through some rocks and some things. So we have a whole new area over here? We do! Oh my gosh, it's more of the original base. That's cool. Something's here though. Some anomaly is by me. Oh, we're by this tree. Okay. So we're making shortcuts around. Ooh, is this where the minerals is? Or am I crazy? Is this enriched minerals? Where am I? No, we're in a new place. It is by minerals, but not what I was thinking. Okay, interesting. Very cool though. We got kind of a mix of Fallout Shelter, This War of Mine, and Starfield-like gameplay with this. Got a raid and run. I'm so glad to see you though. Happy to have you here, even for a second. Keep me tabbed up for the lurky lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Fireplays. Have a good one, Greg and D. I appreciate seeing you guys. I'll chat with you guys in the Discord later. Appreciate it. I gotta set up the lurk command. All of my sad non-commands that don't exist. Okay, we've got the bottom here. This is minerals. Biologist is arguing with JanBot with JanBot? What are you arguing with JanBot for? Okay, we'll go deal with that. I was just exploring. No arguing with the robot. Biologist of all people, our very depressive Eeyore-like friend arguing with the robot. That's out of left field. I would fully expect the Chemist to be the one who argues with JanBot. But that's hilarious. Alright, let's get back to the base. Can I put a... Where is some... Oh, that's the geyser. It's like, what is that noise? Can I put a... Let's put a fast travel up here. Because that would be nice. No fast travel right here? Oh, yeah, I can move it right here. I saw it. It turned blue for a moment. Maybe right here. Too close. Oh, shit. It was blue for a smidge. Oh, right there. Perfection. There's a lot of things on this little platform, but it's fine. Alright, let's fast travel out of here. Back to the base. Let's see what he's arguing with the bot with. Alright, what's the problem?
Pile of garbage, that's what you are.
What's the deal? What?
Hello?
Hi. What's happening? What's wrong, buddy? What's the problem with JanBot?
What's the issue between you and JanBot? What? You were quarreling with him.
I heard it.
I heard you.
Please, don't be ridiculous.
What you're looking for, a friend? Denied it. Oh. Arguing with the bot shows how your guys are not doing well. Definitely not. If you're arguing with an inanimate object. Oh. Do you know that quote from... It's not in Bruges. He's like, you're an inanimate object. JanBot, tell me. He's offline. Of course he is. Okay. He's like, I don't want to talk to anybody. Okay. Interesting developments. Can I build anything that would make people maybe happier? The park could help. We do need to build... What was it, though? We needed something else first. And that's going to take priority. It was the time thing. Time booster. Oh, my metals are gone. Or minerals are okay, but damn, we got 22 metals after that. That's okay. That's alright. Not doing well is their natural state. That's true. That's also true. They exist like that. Yep, we can't build any more stuff. We need at least 40 for all the rooms. Okay. That's tomorrow's problem. I would be worried if they started to smile all of a sudden. Yeah, if everyone got really chipper, I'd be like, what's going on? For giggles, though. Okay, so we can't make the Physicist anymore. We have to lock someone else up in another field lab if we want to make the Physicist again. So we can have a maximum of the 3 and then us, so a maximum of 4. You guys mentioned it already, but I just wanted to look. We could have all of the Grouches together. I feel like we have the 3 that would get along the least. Although the Chemist and the Physicist, especially before his arc, those 2 butting heads, oh, I don't want to be in the room for that. Yikes. Okay, what do we got going on for food? We should do... we need more organics, though. We should do that, though. We do have cooked meals, though, which is good.
Want to know what it's like?
What?
A resurrection, silly.
Nope.
That's the end of the convo! No. He's like, you're full of shit, leave me alone. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright. He's a real happy one, ain't he? Actually, yeah, go back to that. The Chemist is okay. Enjoyed okay. Defiant. Alright, everyone's the same. Man, a few words. Are you getting an ice cream? Or a snack? Soda? Which one? What did you get? He got a drink. Nice. Wonder how the Physicist will be after 13 years? Me too. I wonder if we get to see him again. Or is he just locked in there until he rots and dies? Like, that would be so sad. We can't even knock on the window and be like, hey buddy, like, how's it going in the little fish tank of yours? You know what I mean? Like, why? Why? Alright, let's go down here. You want... Oh, he's painting a little figurine. It's not a minifig, it's kind of a big one, but... Hey, you do you, buddy. You have fun with that. I won't bother you. I don't think the Chemist would want to play games. Actually, can you even play games with him or no? You can! That's funny. So he's antisocial enough not to hang out with anybody, but he is social enough that he can play a game. Alright. Bet. Let's do... We need coins. We need the pink things. Let's get this one. And the turn. We gotta destroy the middle cards. So we need to have 4 or 3 pink things to destroy the bottom or the top card. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 1 cards. 7 coins, basically, to destroy that middle 2 card. Physicist was not resist telling you about all his 13 years in the lab. Oh, definitely not. He's going to be so passive-aggressive in that research paper. He'll be like, all alone, I had to do this. It was me who figured out all of this. And I witnessed this. Witness my glory. You know what I mean? Oh, most likely using the paper sheet as a metaphor. Yes, he'll be like, all right, let's fold this. You see my glory? The black holes thing. 6, 7, indeed, Pixelmany. He plays because he knows he's superior. Oh yeah, he's hoping to win against me, isn't he? We should put him in his place. I'm gonna get better. Oh, I should say about the card game and beer pong. The more you play the mini games with the other alters, the better they get in the skills of the games too. So they will actually challenge you later. Like with beer pong, like they can get better at it and you raise their level in it. So it's not just a easy beat every time. The more you play with them, the better they get. Individually, of course. So if you only play with one character, he's only going to get really good at it. But yeah. Do you hate Gen Alpha memes? I just don't know it. I don't care. I think it's funny. Couldn't resist using them sometimes. Go for it. Go for it. They sort of elude me at times, but you know what? It's fine. I'm here for it. I don't think we have enough cards to do anything. Let's save that and then end the turn. We have... What are you gonna play, buddy? What are you gonna play? If you're so smart. Oh, you're a dick. He's winning against me. We gotta beat him. We gotta beat him, MKai. Okay, we got the 2. I don't have another one, though. That's the problem. Oh, but I do have the quantum replicator. I could do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Recall that. Take that back. And we need second position. So we need... We could do... this card. Let's take this card out. Let's do this one. And then the quantum replicator. Yes? Oh, we can get the 4 one. Oh, even better. Okay, let's get this one. Yes? Can I get that one or no? No. Okay. It has to be in first position. Rude. And if I do the replicator... Oh, I can. Oh, sick. Okay. We can get it. There we go. My brain short-circuited. Believe it or not, there's a story behind the 6-7 stuff. Is there really? Apparently, it's lyrics to a song or something like that, and kids just repeat it because they think it's funny. We had memes like that when I was a teenager, so I get it. I mean, I do too. I mean, like, I get the memes and stuff as well, but I feel like a lot of it feels I'm disconnected from the story of a lot of the Gen Alpha memes, because a lot of the memes that I grew up with, I knew where it came from and I knew what it meant. So I think that's where a lot of the disconnect comes from. But obviously, once you know it, that's interesting. All right. He's winning currently. We got to take him down a couple pegs. The number of memes. The number of memes are evergreen. It's true. It's true. Alright, what do we got? We can buy the rockets, that's for sure. But we kind of want to get more than that. Because we want to be able to get the 2. That would be the best thing we could do. Yeah, the Physicist. Ooh, but we don't have a replicator. What if I put this up for collateral? Not that. Put that. Can I take anything here? Nope. Okay. And I can't take this guy out because we need 3 rockets and we only have 2 up top. Okay, I guess I have to end my turn. Rude. Saw a linguist explain 90% of the Gen Alpha slang and basically that it's really not that bad. In Poland, typing 2137 never fails to get a laugh. Really? Why? That's cool though. Okay, let's take out this thing. I think. We do some. Oh, we only get 3 though. Okay, but wait, could we buy a card though? Oh no, we have to do it on the next turn, I think. Wait, take my stuff back. I shouldn't have pulled it out. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. We need that second one though. Okay, we do this. Alright, enter. Ooh. Username on Twitch used to be Manny42069. Yeah, I was gonna say 69 was like, I think one of the original number memes as well, of course. We got rockets. We can take out at least... Oh, he's gonna win, that fucker. What if I do the duplicator and then reinforcements? Does that do anything or no? Can I get the big one? I can't, but I could at least get this one. Right? Yeah. Hey, put it back. Don't do that. We can take down the one. I think he's still gonna win. He's gonna be so smug about it. Stop that. I'm losing my place with my cards. Put that back. Okay, go to the pink thing. We're gonna get it too. He's still gonna win. Oh no. It's just smirk with proves your point. It's a joke about the Pope, and he used to be very offensive back in the day. Oh, interesting. Oh. He's gonna rub that in my face all day. The Chemist. But maybe it'll make him feel better. Hopefully. Okay, we've got 3 days until Cryosleep, and our cycle ends. We can end it early, but we might as well get resources while we need it. We need to get 150 organics back. That's okay. Bedtime. We can do this tomorrow. Let's get it back. Where's my bed? Here. I'm like, where's my ship? I'm losing track of my places. Alright, everybody's good. Into the next day. Day 13. And we've learned that at the end of day 13, we just need to go into cryosleep. Otherwise, you will oversleep and not get into the cryo chamber and sleep away the apocalypse and die. Every time you send a paid message in streams, your streamers read your name and went, nice. Of course. Of course. Alright, everybody's sleeping. Look at everybody's in the beds. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Biologist is up. Who wakes up next? Chemist or Geologist? Probably Geologist. Oh yeah, he's up. I bet the Chemist sleeps.
Hello?
Hi, good morning. The longest. So grouchy. Everybody wakey, wakey. Have at it for the day. Alright, we're gonna go straight to the airlock. We're gonna go out and get some organics just to make sure that we're good for the end of the day. And then we can explore more. organics, please. We should be able to get a decent amount before. No more space. Oh no. That's rude. We need more storage. That checks out. Damn, no, we don't. Oh no, we need more organic storage. Oh shit. But that's because we need to use the kitchen, but he's about to. We can wait till he uses everything in the kitchen. Or we can get another organics tank. But I don't know that we want to do that. We can get the social room in the park bench. That would be good. We do need another radiation repulsor. That would be really good to get. Overall, because it will help us use the radiation filters less. Organics. He needs to use them in the kitchen. He's on it though, I think. No, he's not. Oh no, it's the greenhouse that we need. Do that, and then use it, and then we can go get more organics. We might need to do the outpost, the thing anyway. But we'll see. We need to have at least 150 by the end of the day. No space, even with using it? I guess because 220 is being promised to something. What is it being promised to? It must be one of my builds? Question mark? Radiation filter. This. Okay, so I need to go to workshop. Workshop it is then. Because we can build the time booster, which is what we actually need. I'll do it, it's fine. Because that's being reserved, which is part of the problem. You can use a time booster to increase productivity of your infrastructure. Place a time booster inside a time anomaly. Oh, interesting. Okay, now we can get organics. Did I like any anime shows or used to watch any? I liked a couple. Anime wasn't a huge thing for me, but I watched a lot of the classics. I got through a good chunk of Attack on Titan. I know One Punch Man. I know Fooly Cooly. Animatrix. I know a good amount of them. And then I know of a bunch of, just from talking with people and stuff. But I definitely haven't watched a ton of it. I know all the Ghibli's, but I know that's anime, but not quite anime like the way people usually talk about anime. Watched all the Ghibli films. Alright, everybody's inside. Radiation's in 8 seconds. We're inside. Okay, we have enough for our cryo tank. We have the ability to have a time booster. So I guess we put this in places? Do we put it in here or do we have to build it? No. Oh, I guess we do. We have one though. I guess we put it outside somewhere. It says for infrastructure though. I thought it was maybe before the base. But that's okay. I guess we cryosleep. Down here. We need to also get more samples to open up more of the world. Yeah, cryo chamber. We don't want to oversleep. Oh, we need 200. Okay, then we have one more day to get it. Okay.
Hi.
He said hi. That's the chemist. He said hi. More cinema than anime, but it counts as thing. Yeah, Ghibli. Yeah, it's like technically by like a technical craft anime, but it's not what people say when you say anime shows. But yeah, the other ones previously mentioned. Those are the animes that come to mind. I've seen like magnetic rose and stuff, but those aren't the shows. Oh, and obviously like Avatar and stuff, but I don't know if that counts as anime. Do we need to do anything for our board? We haven't looked at it in a minute. Terraformer. This we've seen before. Phase, Rapidium, the geyser. I think we just need more. Oh, the field lab. So we can sacrifice, it looks like maybe 3 yawns to the field lab. Oof. Bro used all his social energy for the high for the day. Yeah, he did. That hello was all we're gonna get for like the next 3 days. Also read the small notes on the board. Like these ones. To the biologist. Stop smoking in the research lab. Everything stinks. Oh my god. The passive-aggressive notes. Try as I might, nothing covers the smell of your sweaty socks. That's his response. Oh, they hate each other. Who the hell used up all my hydroxide supply? Oops, that would be me. Needed a catalyst for a little experiment, sorry. We don't know whose notes those belong to. But I feel like, oops, that would be me. Sounds like the geologist. That definitely sounds like that. Oh, that's funny. Check on the effect of the H2SO4 on the electroalgae. What a brilliant idea. Hey, that's nice. I spilled coffee all over SB's notes. Sorry. Geologists are asked only to consume beverages in the kitchen. Oh, that is funny. Attack on Titan is cool with all the mysteries and stuff. I saw the entire thing, but I've seen some people analyze it, basically try to justify mass murder, especially considering the author's social media posts. Really? That's crazy. I know it influenced a little bit of Control Resident and stuff, but I don't know much else about like the behind the scenes of Attack on Titan. That's crazy, Pixel Many. Woo! We don't want to murder anybody. Alright, back to the notes. Note to self, the local fungus is not edible. Someone tried to eat it. Who took my scales? Idea utilizing geysers as a launching pad for transportation balloons. We saw that before. Future project. No, future podcast idea. Oh, Lord. Y'all don't need a podcast. Obstacles like anomalies change scientists into soldiers. We don't need that either. What do you need soldiers for? Who's attacking us? That's funny, though. The fucking notes back and forth. A physical shield resembling the prism barrier could be protecting the Oasis that we saw. The geyser water changes the atom structure of Rapidium. Can it have metamaterial qualities? We did. We find it. We found phase Rapidium through that. Okay. And I think we're caught up on the board. I love the gossip, though. It's too good. If you draw some real-world parallels, the story is basically like we're being forced to kill everyone because everyone is out to get us type of deal. Oh, interesting. Okay. I can see what they're talking about that. I can see what you're talking about in reference to Attack on Titan. That's kind of nuts. Alright. That's dark as fuck. I mean, the thing is dark too, so it makes sense that it would correlate to something like that. But damn. And the author is like a part of that in a way. Organics? Oh, that helps. The refinery. Just finish it. There we go. Boom. Alright, now we don't need to go out tomorrow. We can just go into the cryo chamber. Alright, let's do it. We have 2 days to sunrise. We don't really need to go do anything else. We need to explore more of the world and open things up because we need to get more samples for the SAM machine. But we can do that in cycle 4. You want to automatically collect structures? Yes. So we only take 1 mining outpost. That would probably be the one in the minerals. Yes, please. Why would you let it burn? That's the funny thing. Alright, hell yeah. Look at us! Making some progress. Everyone's gonna be grouchy upon waking up, but let's find out what happens to the physicist, if anything. He's gonna have to wait all 13 years. 11 days? We have even shorter amount of time. Uh-oh. We usually finish rather early, though, in terms of everything we need to do. New field lab dialogue available. Samples have appeared in newly terraformed areas. Okay, so there's the new samples. Good. So that's what we were talking about with the SAM analysis. No structures were burned by the sun, and the terraformation is complete. Hell yeah. Stories don't exist. Stories don't exist in a vacuum. Absolutely not. There's intention behind every line of dialogue, and sometimes people create stories to send a message to the world. Of course, of course. I mean, that's with anything, right? You have an intention when you're doing stuff. But just that that message is backed up by the author as well. That's kind of crazy. All right, planet activity. In response to terraformation, the planet activity has increased. Due to the ongoing magnetic storm, the system awoke you from cryosleep a few days later than usual. And everybody looks pissed. Okay. Learn about the planet activity and its consequences. That's why... Okay, so we woke up late. And we get to talk to him in the field lab. He's got to be 13 years older, though. Okay, it's 7 a.m. Everything's broken. Oh, gosh. Okay. We need somebody on base maintenance. Probably the... Biologist. Metals. We're okay on resources for now. Let's have 2 of you on base maintenance. And then the Geologist. Let's have you move to research lab, because we need to get going on that stuff. Is there anything in the workshop that we need? Not particularly. Okay. And our rad filters will hold up really, really well now that we have 2 radiation repulsors. Ooh, okay. So they'll fix up the ship today. And let's go out and see people. Talk to people. Is everybody mad, by the way? Why did everybody look so pissed? Defiant look on his face. Quite irritable since he woke up. The cryogenic sleep can do that to you. He's angry. That's the Biologist. Looks like he's feeling okay. Alright. The Biologist does not want to be here. That's just straight up. That's okay. Alright. Let's go out. Let's go talk to the Physicist. Let's see if he's okay. If he's alive. Dude's like, you've been sleeping for 13 years. You do it. I'd be grouchy too. I can't blame him in the slightest. Being in cryosleep for 13 years? Can we actually see him? He's got gray hair! The slow fade up from black was really awkward. You've grown old. Well, no shit. He's 13 years older.
You've grown older. I know. Older and wiser.
We do get
How
to talk
are
to
you?
him.
What did you find out? How was Event 0? Where should I start?
Did you film it?
When I arrived, I figured I should prepare.
Yeah.
Safety precautions, emergency procedures, those kinds of things.
Of course.
But as the sunrise grew nearer, a peculiar sense of calm dawned on me. And the moment itself, how can I describe it within the limitations of human language?
That good,
It
huh?
was so subtle that had I not been expecting something to happen, I might have not noticed it.
Subtle.
It was almost like a lucid dream. But you did notice it, right? You registered everything.
He would have been.
Of course, I made measurements.
The Geologist would have
But
left it. He would have slept through
if
it.
you are looking for simple confirmations, be prepared to be disappointed.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, you didn't observe anything? No, I don't think he's just saying that, like, it's not like this revolutionary, extraordinary, vast change that will confirm a lot of the answers that we were looking for. That's fine. He's even more handsome. He is, with a little pencil. Stupid sexy physicist. There you go, notorious wit. But if he pulls the sheet, we're blowing the whole lab. Yeah, we don't need the sheet trick with a little pencil through it, the wormhole diagram. The lab goes. Okay, interesting though. And he's happy to do this. I'm glad that we sent him here because at least also, aside from being like grouchy and he can be a grouchier, maybe we send the Chemist next. But besides just being grouchy here, maybe it's a good thing we didn't send Geologist, because what if Geologist like slept through it? He's like, you know, it was kind of boring. I was playing video games or, you know, fixing my lab or something like that. Alright, facts can't disappoint me.
Facts can't disappoint me, as long as your methodology was right. I sincerely hope you don't doubt that. So was I wrong about the barrier? Did you falsify my hypothesis?
Yeah, what's the info?
There's something much more sophisticated at work here.
Okay.
Listen to this. My instruments didn't register any Event 0 as such.
Oh.
No change of temperature, pressure, atmospheric conditions, nothing.
Is our technology not good
Literally,
enough?
Something must have happened. Of course it did. The sun came and went, and the terraformed sector stayed intact, just like the Oasis.
Okay, to be
While
expected.
you were waiting in Cryosleep for the surface around the base to cool down, I ventured to explore the perimeters
He
of
went
my
out.
domain to look for any evidence of a physical barrier that could have protected it. But I found none.
So there's no barrier. That's exciting. That's interesting, because we were presuming that there's some sort of barrier protecting the Oasis from being scorched by everything. And he's saying that he went outside of the tank when everything was cooling down and witnessed no such thing. So that's interesting.
Which would mean the Oasis protects itself in a completely different, mysterious
So there's something
way,
in the plant life
unfathomable to us.
inside
exciting.
how it
But
grows.
just wait for the big news. Or should
Tell
I
me.
say, 2 pieces of important news.
He's like, I got CathyBot back.
1. Several measurements on the peripheries of the terraformed areas registered atypical fluctuations of the magnetic field.
Okay.
Of course, it is possible that they have nothing to do with the sunrise.
Magnetic
They
field.
also might turn out to be of substantial value. And 2, you're not going to believe it, but I also developed a method which should allow you to terraform the less
Ooh, that'll
fertile
be tier
areas of
2.
the surface.
Terraforming tier 2.
Here, take my notes. I made sure they're thorough and coherent.
I have no doubts, buddy. You were the one who had the most eloquent writing. Apparently, if there's anything that all the yawns can agree on, it's that my writing is dry and is boring as fuck. Any observations regarding your health?
You've spent a lot of time in this environment. Have you observed any effects it might have on your health?
Yeah, like the actual...
The human factor. You understand aging is new to me.
Yes.
Physically, my body has never experienced it, which makes
Yeah,
it hard
they never
to
grew to
compare.
35,
But
technically.
intuitively, I feel that this process is, in a way, beneficial. As if being part of the universal entropy restored an eternal harmony within each of my cells. It might
Okay.
not make sense just yet, but I've started recording some footage and hope to create a presentation about it.
Hell yeah, we love presentations. So he's saying that there's something that is affecting him, but it's not quite clear, but it kind of makes him feel at peace. Because he grew rapidly in the womb of the, like, QC and the quantum computer and everything like that, but he himself never got to, like, experience aging. But there's something about the environment of the Oasis and everything that makes him feel like more natural or feel at peace or at calm or something like that. So that's interesting. At least he's not like deteriorating in a negative way or anything like that. Okay, your work done. Your work here. Your work is done here.
Right. Oh, thank you for your hard work. It looks like your job is done here. Come back to base and we'll compare conclusions after I've studied
He can
your
come back.
findings. I'm afraid that won't be possible. I've
Oh, no.
decided that I won't be coming back.
I had a feeling he might want to stay.
What are you talking about?
Because he's
Like
on the
I
verge of
said,
stuff.
Some things are impossible to explain to one who doesn't share the experience. But believe me, if you were in my place, you wouldn't have any doubts either. This place
Can we send him like a care
is
package
my
though?
home now.
You'll end up old and lonely. I need you by my side. Oh, I don't think he's old and lonely. I think it's that he is. First of all, he said he experienced like a peace, like an inner zen of like growing and old and all of this stuff with the experiments. But he also said he was putting together a video presentation and he was on the precipice of kind of exploring a little bit more with the human factor as well as the Oasis. Like, I think he's just invested in the project and wants to finish it. I don't want to say you'll end up old and lonely because it just sounds mean, but I need you by my side. I don't want to like dissuade him from doing this. I guess be nice.
I need you by my side, in the base. You can do so much more there. If you had my perspective, you would know that it's not about how much we can do, but who we really are. I wish you luck, my friend, but I have decided to advance on my personal quest for knowledge on my own terms.
This is his version of staying
my
behind.
decision is final.
All right. He'll die there though in another cycle or two.
feeling about this.
Can we make him a care package and like help set him a little bit better for the next cycle? We have 11 days, so we have less time to do it in, but we should be okay. We need to focus on upping organics and everything. And we can terraform more things, so that's definitely something we can do for the research. But yeah. Talk about your findings.
I got results from the field lab. My alter claims that he found no evidence whatsoever of any physical barrier protecting the terraformed area. And yet, it didn't burn. Correct. It looks like my metamaterial hypothesis has been falsified. This is pivotal news indeed.
Pivotal indeed. You don't seem surprised. Be excited!
You don't seem surprised.
Forgive my dispassionate response. I've spent a long time on this planet, and I've witnessed many logical yet erroneous ideas come to life and be buried here.
True,
Asking
the original
what
scientist
next
actually
is simply
lived
the most
here.
positive reaction to failure I am able to suggest.
Okay, that's fine. Dad's home. Can I go welcome him? No worries, Pixel Manny. Alright, want to explore some more? Want to push with terraforming? Obviously both, but I think we want the push with terraforming.
I want to push with terraforming. Fortunately, my alter didn't waste time and developed a way to enhance our rupidium mix.
So we'll get the tier 2.
I should be able to expand my research to new territories now.
Maybe we can break those
Good.
rock walls now.
That means more samples to study, new patterns to observe.
Yes,
He
indeed.
also mentioned something about non-standard magnetic field fluctuations on the peripheries of the terraformed area. Interesting. I wonder, your alter, the one you sent to the field lab facility, how is he after spending so much time out there? Has he aged naturally?
Yes.
Did he tell you anything unusual?
He seems fine. He's changed. I mean, both. Obviously, he did age, and he seems very content to be out there. Less pissy, that's for sure. We'll say he's changed?
Funny you should ask. He seems to have aged naturally, but when I talked to him, I couldn't help but notice that something else has changed in him.
He's
It
passionate.
surprised me how calm he was, and that he didn't feel like coming back to the base. He said that place felt more like a home to him than anything else.
I would advise caution. It's possible that whatever phenomenon is protecting the Oasis from the sun may also have unforeseen side effects on the human brain.
Think it's just his ego. I was thinking that too, but the way that they're talking about it here, they're talking about almost like there's this sort of defense mechanism of maybe the planet or the magnetic field that's influencing his mind to stay put and to perish there. And maybe that's a way to stop the research from happening so that they don't continue terraforming the planet, and it's a defense mechanism of the planet or something else that's here. Or it is, I don't know, maybe, I mean, they're trying to imply that this might be a malicious thing. We can say you could be right without confirming or denying it. We can keep an eye on it. I kind of get the feeling that he's just maybe more at peace. I just feel like it's maybe less malicious than they're trying to imply. But it feels more like he found a piece in his work or something like that, but we'll see. The next go around, he might be aged dangerously. The planet itself is a parasite. Yeah, I mean, the planet itself is different from Earth, right? I mean, we came to it barren and crash-landed to find rupidium. It does have a lot of rupidium, and we know that the effects of that on the planet are kind of interesting. But yeah, it's very fascinating. Genuinely fascinating. I don't want to brush it off, though, because we want to be prepared if anything, if it is something bad. It almost has that, like, alluring, existential alien kind of quality to it, like that Still Wakes the Deep, like luring you into a soft death, right? That's kind of what they seem to be implying. So let's be cautious about it.
You could be right. Sending him out there for a whole cycle was a pioneering experiment. Nobody's ever tested what happens to the nervous system when it's exposed to the specific conditions of such a specific environment for so long. What about my predecessor?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about the old
He
scientist?
spent a significant amount of time out there. Did he observe anything out of the ordinary?
No. Yeah.
Oh no.
Actually, there was one peculiar situation.
I was
I
gonna-
often
Absurdist
wondered
attack.
about it.
What happened?
he, was once so engrossed in the Oasis. Stayed out there too long. Realized just before the sunrise. Didn't make it home on time.
You're not seriously saying that he stayed out there for a whole cycle?
Yes.
What?
How? What about food and other
We didn't want to
things?
bring this up
I
before?
would advise caution.
He's acting strange. Is JanBot keeping something from us? Because that's a pretty significant piece of information to just sort of bring up at random. He's saying that at one point in the original scientist Jan's life, the one who started this whole thing, the one that we're a copy of, that he was so engrossed and lulled into the Oasis, the original Oasis, that he forgot to go home and didn't make it home. So he couldn't leave the Oasis for 13 years and spent one cycle of 13 years in that Oasis all by himself with nothing else. So he somehow survived with no food, no supplies, no nothing for 13 years and said nothing until now? That's interesting. So there's something in the Oasis that preserves organic material, like preserves life as we know it. Maybe that like feeling of peace and serenity that the physicist is talking about is like an inner, like you don't deteriorate, so you don't need to eat, you don't need to refuel or anything because you don't deteriorate or anything like that. But it's dangerous because you'll forget to live life, like you'll just get lost there or something like that, like you'll lose your mind there. He lived like Tarzan out there, for sure, Vista Mista. Like, that's crazy. That's wild to find out now. You don't think that was, like, pertinent information JanBot to give us up front? Like a time chamber within the Oasis? Yes, pretty much. Because we know the Oasis itself gets preserved and everything in there seems fine. There's also the time anomalies that do seem to reverse aging. So everything in there is either always growing backwards in time, so it's always like a healthy to where it's at, or it is preserved like static in whatever age that it's in, all of that flora and fauna that we see. And if that's the case, then maybe that is also the case for the scientist. He didn't age and he didn't need to eat or sleep or anything like that. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, but he's acting strange, which means that he is either unsure of the data and he doesn't want to tell us because it's like not empirical data, or these files are being kept from us and he's malfunctioning. So let's confront him.
Okay, you're acting strange right now. What's going on?
Nothing at all. I simply feel more comfortable when talking about material phenomena and quantifiable data.
It could be both, though.
Yes, let's talk about those. The magnetic
Segueing out of
field
that
fluctuations. Remember?
real fast.
That, in fact, is a very valuable observation. Those fluctuations could have left some kind of remnants on specimens. Analyzing it with picotesla precision could help determine if those fluctuations are stochastic or not.
English?
That could be interesting indeed. Thanks, JanBot. I think I know what to do next.
Be sure to come by if you have any new ideas.
Don't be withholding information just because you think it's not quantifiable, fucker. Okay, so we have to analyze new samples, that's for sure. We also have to analyze the magnetic field and see if that is doing anything in terms of aging or in terms of protecting the Oasis. We can now recreate Proxilium. To develop it, use the mixer to combine phased rupidium with extracted minerals. Okay, so we need extracted minerals, is what I'm hearing. Ooh. Okay, but they just dropped some bombshell information on us. He's still hanging out. He was hanging out there in the Oasis with nothing. We don't want to talk more about this? That's insane. He didn't keep a journal, record a video, nothing? Scientist Jan. Maybe he knows and he's setting us all up for failure. I'm so invested. Alright, let's research the upgrade for things. We're at 8 a.m. We have a whole day. They are fixing things on the base, though. Okay, holy smokes. So we need the mixer, which we can do now. That is going to be what we can make this new material with. Nice. We have more research. Automatic outpost. We can do it. Oh, we gotta do that ASAP because that will help us so we can always have something working. If we can get a bunch of them or all of them going, then we can worry less about resources and more about exploring the world and terraforming and all of that stuff. Okay, that's amazing. I'm so glad that they are gonna actually give that to us. We have ALX mineral conversion over here, which will be very useful if we need to turn any of those cores that we steal from the anomalies in there. And then the base. Base expansion 3, motherfucker, yeah! So we can expand the base even more. We can get efficient food and the food farm, which will automatically create 3 raw food a day. Be more efficient to it. We can do the personal cabin. Okay, we can do everything we wanted to do before. We can get real nice now. 13 years in the Oasis, dude looked like a castaway. For the original scientist, I mean, he looked relatively normal when we saw him. Obviously old at the very beginning, but that's crazy. 13 years in the Oasis. He looked regular old, I will say, for having spent as many cycles as he did here, but we didn't know what to look out for, so we can spy on it now. And I think we're gonna have to look at the Physicist as well, because he's obviously undergoing this right now. But yeah, most of the team already look like castaways. Everyone is significantly more burly, I will say, that's for sure. What cycle are we on now? We just made it to cycle 4. So we are day 1, cycle 4. So this is, we're getting into it. So it looks like the cycles, we can live out as many cycles as we need to. It looks like the main goal is to be able to terraform all the parts of this planet. So it's less like the first game where it was broken down into acts specifically. So first act, second act, third act. And if you didn't complete certain things by the end of the first act, then that was just left incomplete, not completed. Incomplete. English. There you go. Words. And same thing with Act 2 and Act 3. If you didn't complete certain storylines or you didn't complete certain missions within Act 2 or Act 3, then you just lost those things and you didn't complete. So, for example, my very first run-through that's on my channel, where everything was haywire because we didn't know what we were doing, we didn't get to complete the scientist's story in that because we didn't have time to. He never even got to explore because we were so strapped for resources and time. When you have more time and resources and stuff, like he obviously gets to go out and explore the Oasis, and that's how we get to this DLC. But we don't seem to have those time constraints anymore. We seem to be perfectly content to run as many cycles as we need in order to get the work done. So we are not limited to acts, which is really nice. But yeah, dope. You haven't seen past 4, perfect place to jump in. Amazing Vista Mista. I'm glad that you found me just at time. And this is really awesome. I'm so hooked. I'm so hooked. Okay, the magnetometer upgrade. Okay. Since we haven't started on the advanced non-metals outpost, let's remove this. Let's put oh, we have a doubler, which lets you duplicate a substance into 2 branches. Oh, we need this first. I think we need this first. And then we can do the English words. Science! The magnetometer. Interesting. But yeah. Scientist didn't leave your story as well. Yeah, my original playthrough, like, we were so strapped for everything. I felt bad. I didn't get to complete his storyline originally or the doctor's storyline originally. Everyone else's storyline I completed. I have since then, like, done it and stuff like that because I love this game and I was playing the base game on my own time. But yeah, that first round, ooh, we had nothing. We barely made it through any magnetic storm. We kept getting our asses whooped. But yeah, all of those things. We gotta do the automatic outpost. We gotta work on economy. This is the least that I have in here, but the base too. Personal cabins, here we come. Okay, we have missions. We have things. You are angry and it was the cryogenic sleep. Wake up tomorrow. We'll be fine. Okay. So we need things. We need everything, really. We have repair kits, we have rad filters. We don't need to rely too much on the rad filters anymore with the 2 radiation repulsors that we have. We need the mixer. So this, we need 100 metals. So we need to go and get metals. And we also need to replace our minerals outpost. So we gotta do that as well. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Let's play a little bit longer because I'm so hooked on it right now. And then we'll call it a day after that. Okay, we need to go outside. They're gonna fix up the place, so I'll go to metals real quick. It is early in the day. We should be able to do both. Get some metals. Our storage is pretty good for now. Not too bad. We've got 66 metals coming in. 74. 82. 80. 88. How did it go backwards for a second? 96. 104. Alright. Sweet. We need to check out the new area as well. Did it terraform? It kinda did and it kinda didn't. Okay, let me teleport. So we don't lose time walking away. This one up here, we should check out the new samples as well, and then we can analyze everything overnight. But yeah. And it looks like the chemist has something to say to us. Where was it? This way? It was this way. Maybe we can build a new drill for that stuff as well. That would be nice. The altars are conducting an experiment in the SAM. Rude. Oh shit. I gotta find that back way in. Okay, I'll get to you guys in a second. Let me just see the terraform thing. Ripped my power. We can collect these. We need organics. 50 organics is better than no organics. We want to go all the way up the tree. If I don't get murdered by our anomalous friends over here. Let's go. Don't touch me. No touchy. No touchy. Yeah, sample. Okay, that's obsidian. Nothing to say up here. It is growing more, but it's not 100%. It is grassy and stuff, though. That's so fascinating. Okay, not as fruitful as I thought it was going to be. There are plants all the way up and down. Don't touchy, no touchy. It's a space part. They kind of look like them. They're very invisible until you run right up on them. They do get ya. Anything below us? More samples? I don't see... Is that something down there? I hear Miss Mara in the background, one of my kitty cats. Let's get some more... samples? Somewhere? Nope. We gotta go. I gotta go back inside. But exploration! There's something over here. Old tech remains. A sample that can be analyzed in the SAM. Old tech remains can be found on the ground in areas affected by the presence of people. Ooh. Is that maybe from the Physicist? Although this remnant right here, it used to be... oh, it's been grown over. It used to be a part of the original cruise expedition. So that's interesting. Okay, so maybe we can go back to those places and get more stuff to analyze. That must be that tech chip thing that we didn't have before. That's cool. Can I jump down here or no? Nope. I'm trapped. We got 18 seconds to get back before we get fried. Like a microwave. Alright, on we go. Let's move. Let's haul ass. Is this... Oh, tech here. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. So we can. So all of those old places that we saw old tech things of, we can collect something from it. Drop down, drop down. We're getting fried. We gotta move. Let's go see what's happening in the SAM. Alright, who's pissy? I think it's down one. What's going on?
Oh, another one? Man, feed me some more and I might explode.
Are they sharing chips?
Next, the subject ate a bag of chips. I mean, 150 grams of deep-fried, heavily seasoned, thinly sliced potatoes. No apparent change in cognitive abilities.
What did you do to the geologist? Biologist? What did you do? What did you give him? You gave him the munchies? No one's gonna talk about it? He's still eating chips. Okay, then. Lovely to see that you guys are treating each other with kindness and respect. Ooh, we can do both. Hell yeah. Advanced drilling, tech production efficiency. Both, honestly. Very nice. So there's one more sample substance that we haven't been able to see yet. Very cool. So that'll get going. We can see the analysis results of that in the morning. Where's the chemist? In the dormitory? And we need to build a Proxilium tank. That would be up here. Okay. 150 metals and 40 minerals. We just need the metals. That's not a problem. We've just promised them to a bunch of different things. Okay. Interesting. So we need to get some metals tomorrow. Back. Welcome back. Arguing communication. Who's arguing? And with JanBot again?
You could stop being so fucking polite and start telling the truth for once.
I wonder if he's trying to get to the
Asshole.
truth about the Oasis. What are you trying to find out? No, 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 no. Come on. Talk to me.
Would you care to explain
This is the second
what
time.
exactly is going on between you and JanBot?
Oh, well, oh, well. Who would have thought? Jan Estolsky is a helicopter bird. Don't you have more serious things to do than follow me around?
No.
I'm really not that interesting.
You are. Just tell me things. Like, what's happening? Maybe I'll just ask JanBot. Oh! What just happened? My game crashed. Oops. Well, we might have to redo that day. That's okay, though. We can get our music back on. What happened? It just died. That's how much they don't want us to know the truth. I was trying to ask about the truth of what's going on between JanBot and the Biologist, and the game said no. That's hilarious. Welcome back, Pixel Manny. Took the opportunity to make a yogurt and a fruit smoothie. We love the snacks. Sounded like you just stopped a fight in high school, right? That's so interesting. I wonder if he's trying to get to the mystery of what happened to the scientists in the Oasis. Because he's a biologist, so he would be interested in something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like he, more than anyone, would understand trying to get back to that. Do you know what I mean? That's so interesting. What did that bot do? Yeah, he's keeping information. I think he's keeping information from us. I think for sure, Vista Mista. Alright. That's fascinating. And I think Jan Biologist might know that too. Question mark? We might have to redo that first day. Where are we? Okay, we are here. 8 a.m. Day 1. Okay, yeah. So we need metals. We need to check out the samples, I believe. And that's all we managed to do before. Okay, that's fine. Plain yogurt, banana, papaya, oat grains. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We can get some of that stuff later. Let's actually assign Jan Geologist to the metals because he can do that fast. Because he's made for it. We've got Biologist on base maintenance and the Chemist refuses to work. Why? He's just mad because of the Cryosleep or what? It says he's fine, but okay, whatever. We need to talk to him. Oh, he's just mad, so we need to talk to him first. Okay, fine. Alright. Fascinating things, though. Let's go collect those samples again. We can reanalyze them. Maybe we can find a little bit more. Oh, yeah, like right here. Old tech remains. Very cool. Alright. We're back in action. And... running okay? Yes. We can get the organics. Which we definitely need.
Interesting. I think I found a new type of anomaly. I wonder what would happen if I touched it. Oh, no.
What the fuck? He's dead?
What the hell just happened?
He touched an anomaly? He's fucking dead? He was on metals! What? You fucking idiot! What did you do? Can we collect his corpse? At least? Where is he? Y'all, it's fucking noon! Don't be dropping dead! Where is he? So he slacked off of work to go explore.
No new anomaly in sight.
He's like, I wonder what happened if I touched it. Oh no! Who died? The geologist. We're left with a grouchy crew. Well, we might have to reprint that fucker. But he's gone. Like his corpse is gone. Unless he's faking it. What if he fakes it? What if he fakes it? What if he's trying to do his little resurrection thing? But it didn't sound like it on the comms. Let's look around a little bit more. Anything? I hear something. A regular anomaly? Oh, I might have spoken too soon. I said what happens if they come after us. Oh no, did I wish it to fruition? How did he just fucking die? Why did he take my geologist? Oh, I think it's just these things making noise. There's more fog than there was before. It definitely wasn't foggy like this before. Oh my gosh. There's a circle on my map? Is that where his corpse went? That's just minerals. I lost him before noon! That's 2 altars! We lost the physicist. I mean, he's still alive. He just doesn't want to come out of his little tank. He must be manipulated. Then, maybe this planet is a lot more hostile than we think. I mean, it was always trying to kill us. That was a given, but I didn't think it was malicious in the way that it was actually coming to attack us. There's no sign of him anywhere. Watch this fucker, like, appear in the base, like Dr. Manhattan style. Like he's a rib cage or some shit. Is that in my base? I think it's in my base. Okay, let's go up and get the samples, and then we'll go inside and deal with something. Is something going to attack us now? Some organics would be nice. Some more pink rocks. We can destroy this. I don't have a drill. I can make a drill. Maybe this opens up the side that we can't get to in terms of the... What does this open? A new area. That's exciting. What are we tripping up for?
This looks like a suitable place for my next field lab.
Oh, another one? We want to sacrifice another one? Chemist is going in ASAP. Oh, they're dropping like flies, y'all. Okay, let's go up where we were. Let's get the 2 samples. And then get back inside. We should have time. Don't get stuck on rocks. I can't believe it dropped dead. We didn't even get to witness it happening. What is that? Oh, organics. Take that. We always want free organics. Alright. Let's go. Leave me alone. No touch. No touchy. So it's over here, right? Yeah. Here we go. We can get this. Amazing. So we can collect a bunch of those wherever the old technology is around. I think we can collect one when we come back around this way, but we need to go up the tree. Can still print a new one. It's true. It's just bug. We're using them like tissues, man. The care for whether or not we should deal with the alters or not, like the whole tabula rasa argument, is completely moot with all the science guys. Obsidian, hell yeah. There's nothing to deal with this. Alright, let's go back down. Not get hit by the anomaly like that. No, no, stop it. Keep your anomalous cloud of substance to yourself, Mr. Anomaly. Was his death inevitable? I have no idea. I have no idea. My guess is maybe? Especially if he's cocky enough to touch like a new anomaly type that he just saw. But a new anomaly type is also concerning, not gonna lie, because we've seen the time ones, the gravity ones, the refracting ones. Or not the gravity ones, but yeah, like the time ones, the refracting ones. Obviously there's regular ones, the ones that come after you. It's concerning there's another one that might be deadly. Okay, inside. We didn't have any battery to begin with, so we're okay there. Okay, let's run inside. We can talk to everybody too. If they have any information about stuff. Holy shit. We don't have anyone on metals now. Alright, that was concerning. Where is he? In the dormitory? What are you so pissy for? The dorm. I'ma send your ass to the contemplation room. What? Oh, he's working on something. Of his own? Of course he is. What do you want?
What are you working on here?
It's, stuff.
Informative. Can you elaborate?
Care to elaborate?
No.
Not really.
Of course.
Look, if you want to continue whatever it is you're doing, I'm gonna need to know what you're up to. Like it or not, it's how it works.
I'm fixing
mulch
things.
you.
Alright, just let me work.
Fixing what? Okay, fuck you too, buddy. Well, you're going next in the time capsule thing. Cause hell no. Alright. Well said. Exactly. Well said, man. Man of few words. Wow. We're a yawn down. We still need to figure out what to do with the time booster as well. We made one. We don't know what to do with it, though. Are you just slacking off, too? You appear to be. You need to fix the refinery, my dude. Angry. One of us disappeared in a fatal accident, and I found it quite disturbing. Me too! Join the club! You want to help figure it out? Everyone's just disturbed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ugh. Alright, I'll fix it myself then. Don't mind me. Stuff. Katie, Chemist, AD, whatever year it is, right? Tired. Alright. You are trouble. The Geologist is in Sam! What the- wait! What the fuck? Is it something that the biologist did? Did you see that? His little blip was there for like 5 seconds.
Oh, another one? Man, feed me some more and I might explode.
Wait, no, we saw this, but the glitch.
Next to the subject data bag of chips.
It's a glitch.
150 grams of deep-fried, heavily seasoned.
This has to be a
sliced
glitch,
potatoes.
unless he's materializing in our base, which I don't think
No
that's
apparent changing cognitive abilities.
It kind of is, though. What the fuck? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Because they did that before my game crashed, so I think that that animation was supposed to happen, because we're supposed to be figuring something else. And then I think it just sort of glitched him back there for 5 seconds. But that's funny. I was joking about the Dr. Manhattan materialization moment. They're in the kitchen paying respects. I didn't think you guys would give a shit.
I have to
What
say,
an ugly way to go.
this version of me is freaking me out.
Biologist is arguing in the room. You need to come to the kitchen, though. Now he's in the freaking communication room. What? Everyone's tripping out. I think I broke my game.
You could stop being so fucking polite and start telling
This
the
is where it
truth
crashed.
once,
Should I talk to him now?
asshole.
Asshole. Don't crash my game? Maybe we talk to you. Should we talk to you on a different day? What is going on between you and JanBot?
Would you care to explain to me what exactly is going on between you and JanBot?
Everybody hold their breath.
Oh, well. Who would have thought? Jan Estolsky is
I thought we were paying
helicopter.
respects in the kitchen.
Don't you have more serious things to do than follow me around?
The answer is no.
Really not that interesting.
You're up to something, though. What is it? Are you trying to discover what happened to original Jan Estolsky in the Oasis? It looks serious enough. Maybe I'll just ask JanBot. Threaten you with that. He's gonna be like, no, he won't say anything.
You know what? Maybe I'll just ask JanBot. I'm sure he'll be able to provide me with an objective account.
Sure, go ahead. Ask the all-knowing machine. He'll solve all your problems. And if he can't solve one, he'll convince you it doesn't exist.
And
Are you
what
trying to talk
problem
to him
did you
for
bring to
therapy?
him
What are you
that he
trying to
was
do?
unable to resolve?
Fine, I'll indulge you, but you won't like it.
Thank
I've
you.
given some thought to everything that's going on around here, and I came to the conclusion that we are all being brainwashed.
By JanBot?
By the
In a
planet.
way, yes. He is, after all, the interface between us and the quantum computer. Have you ever asked yourself what the QC's main priority is?
To ensure the completion of the project to prolong the legacy of Ally Corp. Could be both, because we stole the technology from the original base ship in order to create it, all of which belonged to Ally Corp. This is interesting. This is similar to some of the dilemma that we were experiencing in the first game. If you don't remember, the QC had the ultimate mission to keep and ensure the mission at all cost, which was to, at the time, harvest Rapidium and bring it back to Earth. And the reason that Jan Dolsky survived the crash at all and was the only one that was given oxygen of all the crew members whose escape pods landed on this planet when we crashed was because he was the one determined by the quantum computer to be the most eligible human to complete the mission. He had what it took to do it psychologically and everything that the quantum computer analyzes. So it chose to give the last bit of oxygen to him so that he would be the only one to survive, and then he could make the alters to do everything he did. And obviously, he survived. They went, Rapidium was collected and everything like that. But taking the pieces of that computer, modified by the original Jan scientist, I would hope that he would have weeded out the legacy of Ally Corp from it. But my guess would be complete the project at all costs. But maybe there's a higher project that we don't know about from the scientist, but let's ask.
It's simple. To ensure the successful completion of the scientific project it was created to support.
Clearly that's wrong.
In my opinion, which of course you would never care to ask me about, the quantum computer is a scam.
Okay.
Its core activity is making mistakes, and it's stuck in a loop of trying to cover them up by feeding us with even more false information.
Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. The making mistakes is... We already knew it could do that. It was practically the first conversation that we had with that thing. It said, I can make mistakes. But we have not seen that it tries to come up with fake information. The AI is stuck in a hallucination loop, basically. Yeah. Also, it was created by the scientist who hates to be wrong, remember? Hates it. So maybe that got discombobulated in the translation to like this technology, and it has this superseding need to not be wrong. So in doing that, it's caught in this loop to come up with evidence, even if it's fake, just to prove the point. That's dangerous. I mean, we knew not to trust JanBot anyway. He was glitching out, but this is worse. All right, do you have proof?
I'm sure you have proof to back up those insightful
Probably not.
revelations. Of course, I am proof. Isn't it clear to you that the memories I have been provided with by this joke of a machine are not even close to credible? Tell me, why is it so determined to make me believe that not only could I have made a stupid mistake, but also become a laughingstock of the whole scientific
Okay,
world,
buddy.
when it's obvious?
Is
that
this
I
all
could-
just about you?
Not even in the most extreme of possible life paths.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass if you're bringing all of this up just because you don't like the life trajectory that you lived. You're blaming the laws of quantum physics don't lie. And you're blaming JanBot for this because he programmed you?
And you're blaming JanBot for all this?
I'm gonna kick your ass,
All I
buddy.
wanted from him was a reasonable explanation of the factors according to which my awareness was calculated.
And what did he
So
say?
I approached him with peaceful intentions, hoping that he would help me understand. But all I got was corpo gibberish, which left me with no choice but to conclude that my awareness is founded on a blatant lie.
Corpo gibberish that you didn't agree with, so you're saying he's lying just because of gibberish that you didn't like? You didn't like the answer? Denying who you are won't get you anywhere. That's about what I'm about ready to say. I'm gonna throw you out of this freaking ship. You're gonna... You know what? You guys are both vying for my stick you in the time capsule thing to go do the field lab and get lost down there. Love how upset you are with them. They are testing my patience, Consley. Because it's interesting... Because JanBot, I'm suspicious of JanBot just off the bat for all of his mistakes and his, like, I can make mistakes or whatever. And he's a bot and all that. But also, the fact that he's hiding the fact that Jan S. Dolsky, the original scientist, stayed in that Oasis for 13 years and said nothing to us. Nothing. And he's like, oh yeah, now that you mention it, there's kind of a weird incident that happened that we never really could put our fingers on. You don't think it was important to tell us that since we're studying the Oasis? So like I'm already on suspicions of him, but now he was casting more fuel to that fire, but now we're kind of finding out that there is no fuel to that fire. He's just being an asshole because he's upset with his life trajectory. I'm gonna kick you in the hat, buddy. Alright. You don't need to you don't need justification to be yourself. Denying who you are won't get you anywhere. I'm inclined to say this. Kick you in the ass,
Denying
buddy.
who you are.
Look
and
in the
where
mirror.
your
The physicist
awareness
had to
is
do
coming
it.
from won't get you anywhere. A true scientist can face the truth no matter how hard it is.
He's gonna
That's
leave.
exactly why I intend to prove that it has nothing to do with the truth.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I'm going to do what the fake identity the QC tried to impose on me failed to do. Carry out an ambitious, groundbreaking project which the real me is perfectly capable of. Namely,
Have at it.
cultivate the first plant from Earth that adapts to the conditions of an alien planet.
Is that a
Are
good
you
idea?
sure this is what we need right now?
I don't know, Jan. The question is, are you open to accepting the fact that I am not who the QC created me to be?
Yes, have a life. We've been trying to get you to crack a smile since you were born, buddy. I don't have time for identity crisis right now. We'll just shut him down. He's just trying to say, like, I want to prove my worth, that I'm not what the depressed version of myself. I can be better than that. Good. Okay, let's see how much you're worth is a shitty way to put that. Jan S. Dolsky, I know he doesn't have bedside manner in the slightest, but my dude, You could just be like, okay, and leave it there. You don't need to rub it in the rest of the sentence.
Fine. Let's put that unmistakable brain of yours to the
The
test and
sarcasm.
see how much you're worth.
Good. I already have everything prepared for our experiment. Specifications for my proprietary hybrid superseed. All
So is
we need to
nobody gonna
do
work on anything?
is initiate its production.
I feel like this is a bad idea, trying to bring earth plants here. Project Redemption. Good. Have some focus. Have some imagination. Be less depressed. Otherwise, we're all gonna just... You know, we'll just blow up the whole station with all 3 of us on it. Alright. That's, what a willing combination of yawns we got here. Alright. Can I go to the SAM? Scanny things. Let's do this, because we were so rudely interrupted from it before. We can go to research. Get everything back to what we were doing. We wanted the doubler. Okay. So, Chemist is not gonna work on anything until he feels like he's done with whatever he's doing, fixing things. Biologist wants to work on only his thing? Earthly seeds. Okay, fine. Do it! Research the yeah, we had that. We gotta do that. Prepare the greenhouse seeds, build the proxilium tank. Yes. Earth and alien life hybridization. What could go wrong? Exactly! How horrible could this go? Bringing Earth seeds here? Maybe this planet is just trying to figure out who we are so that it can infect us, and then we take off and go infect planet Earth or some crazy shit like that. We have a decent amount of meals. We set everything... Okay. Is this a glitch? Or is this fucker coming back and, like, rematerializing here? I genuinely don't know. Might need to bring back the Physicist after all. Really? Who would eat that? Would you eat the super tomato? Probably not. I was suspicious of the rapidium-grown gigantic carrot thing that showed up in the first game. Like, if you get everything really good in, like, processing in the first game and you get really good at all the gardening and everything, you have the ability to sprout this, like, I think it's a gigantic radish or a gigantic carrot. And it's massive. And everyone's like, oh, yay, we get all this extra food. And I was the only one who was like, that just seems dangerous. We don't know what the effects of rapidium-grown food are on us, but I suppose it's futile. But yeah, alright. I wonder if it's just glitching out or if the Geologist is gonna somehow show back up somehow. Actually,
be polite enough to say what he's working on.
He doesn't give a fuck, dude. Wait, we could test this. Hang on. I know we're tired, but could we go to the quantum computer? Oof, indeed. Be too much of a foodie not to try it. I know, it would be so tempting. It would be so tempting. Branching limit reached. That means the Geologist might come back? Alterated. Maybe it's not a glitch. Maybe he's coming back?
Interesting. The QC still sees him.
There we go! That's confirmation! So it's not a glitch. He's around. But he's on like a different plane of this planet or something like that. Ooh. It's not a glitch. We've been eating nothing but rapidium-infused food for the whole trip though. That's true. Except for the mush. Do you think the mush is also rapidium-infused? We have been eating a lot of mush. But that's valid. Especially from the original playthrough. I made sure to feed them all the vegetables. He's in a different quantum state. Yeah, he's on a different plane. It's not a glitch! Oh, we're gonna get that Dr. Manhattan moment after all. He's walking around. He is! Can he play Alien Siege with us? No. Oh, that's cool though. Wait, everyone's radiated. Why? The radiation barrier is on. Filters are in storage. Why? Minimal radiation? Maybe just from the planet? Okay, weird, but that's okay. Or maybe from Geologist walking around? He's not even trying to communicate. No, I think he's like existing. Maybe if he gets the hang of it, wherever he's at, he can talk to us. That's trippy though. Maybe that whole resurrection thing. Maybe he's got something to it. He's a ghost now, for us anyway. Is he just around? Because we could kind of see him glitch in and out.
I have to say, this version of me is freaking me out.
That's a lot coming from the scientist, to be honest. When he's like, you know what, the chemist is freaking me out. The geologist is Dr. Darling himself. He has, by accident. That dumb idiot. I mean, I know he's clever. They're all clever, obviously, but he's like, let me touch it. It gets zapped out of existence into another plane or some shit. Say hi to Dr. Darling to us in the dark place. Or whatever quantum state you end up being in. Maybe you'll see Jack Joyce in there somewhere. Alright, what do we gotta do? We gotta get metals is what we need. And research. So we can't have him do anything. So it's only Biologist at the moment. Might as well do your greenhouse thing. And then I guess I'll do the base maintenance. Sam is broken. So let me fix this. Missed the last 5 minutes. Did he eat someone into oblivion? No, not yet. But we have discovered that the geologist is in a different plane of existence. So he's not dead. He is gone. And it makes sense why we didn't find his corpse. And we see him like glitching in around, we thought it might have been a glitch. But we went to the quantum computer to see if we could make like another one. It feels so wrong to say that. Print a new one. And it still registers him as alive. So he's around. He's just in some alternate quantum state or alternate dimension or something like that. So that's trippy as hell. The chemist is working on something of his own accord. The biologist is pissed because he feels that he was incorrectly created by the quantum computer to be a mopey idiot, and he doesn't feel satisfied that and wants to defy those expectations. So he would like to run an experiment of planting earth seeds in the Rocky Valley in the Oasis and getting it to succeed and grow. So he wants to grow earth plants here, and hopefully that works. I'm sure nothing horrible will go wrong with that. But that's his new plan to defy his mopiness. At least he's got a project. At least he's happy about something. He's motivated by something, as I suppose it's all we can ask for. Wait, can we talk to JanBot real quick? If I don't block my own face? No. What busy social schedule do you have, buddy? Ah, la la la, we need metals. Wait, what's that? Oh, the biologist seeds. We need metal. We need metal. We don't need minerals, but we do need metal. Hopefully I don't get sucked up by an anomaly out here and finish the job that the geologist was working on. We'll finish out with metals because we just need over 100. Ooh, yeah. Nice, we got it. Something's happening in the Sam. That's gotta be Geologist. Because he showed up there again before. Could be a prequel for Little Shop of Horrors, right? What's happening? Is it Geologist? Nope, too far. What's happening?
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I noticed. What's happening? Nothing happened. Is he here? What happened to the Sam? Yeah, it broke.
What happened to the Sam? Good question. I might have used too big samples.
I'm gonna take that hat.
What? Oh, I have this cool research idea. I've been reading about nootropics, and I wanted to brew something tailored to our needs.
It's the Geologist!
Daily dose of motivation and steady energy.
Doesn't he sound like the Geologist? If you played Alan Wake New Game Plus, you would know what happened to Dr. Alan Wake. I did. We did the final draft. I do know what happens. Wait, the nootropics and oh no, nootropics. That's the brain altering thing that the predecessor did that caused him to have that absurdist phase. That's what that is. But he sounds so chipper. He sounds like the Geologist. Is it coffee enough?
Not you two. You know our predecessor tried the same thing and failed.
But he's the biologist. He could probably
Are you talking
master
about the
it.
famous absurdist phase? That barely even counts as a side effect. But I will make sure not to repeat his mistakes. Come on. It's gonna be quick and simple. All I need is a working SAM and a bunch of easy-to-come-by ingredients. Some algae, maybe a bit of polymer gas. What do you say?
That's too much effort. Give the man his nootropics. He's gonna be bouncing off the walls. But you know, if anyone needs it, it's this guy.
That's not a small ask, but I will see what I can do.
I was thinking he might have been
Very
possessed
capable.
by the
I
friggin'
believe
Geologist. Alright, I'll fix it. That seems like a bad idea. Cognitive enhancers. I want to see him speaking nonsense, though. Oh, not that. We need to fix that tomorrow. It's gonna take 5 hours otherwise, because we're sleepy. Alright, the chemist, what did you finish? Can you go back to work, dude? You're killing me. You're killing me! What do you want? Do you know the Geologist is haunting our house? Finally.
Finally, you wanted to talk. I know how to fix the problem.
What problem?
What problem? Well, the one I've been working on. Right? But what have you been working on?
Yes.
The faulty phasers, of course.
Ooh, okay. There's nothing wrong with our phasers. Yeah, just improve them.
Oh?
We did want to
idea.
do more with it.
Yes. That design could use some remodeling. Yeah, I'm missing key data. And you want me to...
This guy's so
provide
dry.
it for you? Yep.
Can you not get it yourself? See, even you need help sometimes.
See? Even you need help from a teammate.
Be
sometimes.
friendly, bitch!
It's not help. It's your job.
No,
Unless
it's not.
you want to keep embarrassing yourself with that amateurish junk.
I'm gonna rip that sweater off you, buddy, and steal it!
Okay, so what is it you need? A type Delta 13 atmosgraphic analysis.
English.
You mean...
Say-
you haven't heard of it.
No.
It's performed automatically by nanosniffer arrays on every space mission. Oh, you haven't
Sniffers?
heard of those either.
No,
we need
probably
to
not.
retrieve one from the Seba wreckage.
Okay, we know where that is. Okay, slow down, cowboy. You have a sense of humor! You know a guy like him? My god, is he dry. He's just like, anyway, go get these things, please. Now, thank you. You have a sense of humor!
I think I just discovered you have a sense of humor. I hate sarcasm. Just as I hate irrational requests colliding with primary project deliverables. First of all, the wreckage, as you very correctly called it, is empty.
I don't think anymore,
Whatever
though.
could be retrieved has already been retrieved. Second, I still don't know what you want to do with this data. Henceforth, I cannot decide whether exploring that old base in any form other than a basic sweep is
we're
worth
throwing
the
it back
cost
at him.
and effort. And lastly, we are a professional crew of creative and knowledgeable scientists capable of making their own quantum computer and recreating themselves in the form of alters. Can't we simply put our brains together and perform this mission-critical atmosgraphic analysis ourselves? I prefer to trust those sniffers.
He wants to
Just
do everything
give
by
me my data.
himself. I'll give your data, dude. I'll shove it up your ass so fast. Leave me alone. Ask JanBot about the old base. We've been collecting certain things from the other wreckages, so I wouldn't be so confident in saying that the other Siva wreckage is empty. But yeah, he's super dry. Not a bad person per se, but very hard to deal with. Yeah. He... look! Geologist! And he's gone. He was doing crunches. At least he's still staying fit in the other world. Wherever he's at. But yeah. He's... I don't think he's necessarily bad, but he's very focused. And he wants to be doing things that he wants to do. We need to bring him more on the team. For sure. But he's definitely difficult to deal with. And he wants to try and be the leader here. And that's not gonna happen. I'll stuff his hat. Him and his sweater. Hey, he's back! I'll stuff him and his sweater in the field lab. At least you're staying fit, buddy. If you care to give me a crisp high five and show up somewhere, somehow, and communicate, let me know. Assassin's Creed Liberation is a game you might give a shot. Hey, there you go, Steven. Welcome back to chat. Alright, that's trippy as hell. For a man that insists on using small words, he sure is yapping a lot. It's true, notorious wit. Well, you know, when he wants something from us, he's willing to yap. But, otherwise, it's, yes, no, maybe. You know what I mean? I think the same thing happened to Jessie in a way. Yeah, maybe. Either by choice or by force, or forced to by something. The voice in the trailer said the sibling went rogue fishing, as in she went to the ocean, the sea of the night, the dark place. Yeah. So, you know, we know that there's different planes of existence within the Alan Wake universe and Control universe, so... And we know same thing with Dr. Darling, too, and Jessie. So, Jessie's gone. I think she went... From the trailers, it seemed like she went willingly, but then maybe got trapped there. Because Emily makes a big point to say that she's gone missing. And then, yeah, the board says rogue / fishing. So, she went, I think, to go chase something, and then maybe got trapped in the other plane? Maybe? But very interesting. You could fill a YouTube short with all the bad blood between you two. Probably. Maybe not a bad idea, Consley. Alright, what do we need to do? It's early. Perform the cognitive enhancers analysis? Where? On what? Wait, did I just see the geologist appear and then disappear? Or was it the chemist? What are you chatting about, by the way?
Well, the geologist has just cheated death. Do you think he's exhausted our shared supply of luck? He's gonna get himself killed again sooner or later.
Again.
No need to waste our breath talking about it.
Y'all know something. Tell me something.
Messing with my stuff, huh? with some joker pretending to be a ghost.
Ooh, so their shit's being messed with. Okay. That's funny. So he can interact with our plane of existence somehow. And he's definitely here. I wonder if he knows. It's either like maybe he perceives that he's here in the base somehow, or he knows he's in a different place. My guess would be the latter, that he knows he's in a different place. But the fact that he can mess with us is hilarious. They can all see him too. Yeah, that does confirm that, Consley. So they can see him hanging around the base, but we can't communicate yet. Ooh. I like it. It's getting spooky. Did Alan fully escape the dark place? Kind of. Right, he uses the bullet of light to kind of obliterate the darkness within him, so in a way he supersedes the dark place at the end there, yes. I need to fix the SAM, and then we can grow the seeds. And then we need to figure out what are these drugs, the nootropics. Oh, you're back to working? Yeah, go back to work, thank you.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
No, because I'm fixing the one thing that's broken here since you didn't do it yesterday. That's okay. Everybody needs a day off, I suppose. Y'all are... we need metals. We need workshop. That's what he needs. So he should go to the workshop and do... the mixer, I think? Oh, we already had one. Yeah, do the mixer. Do the rad filters. And then, I don't think we need anything else, but we probably do need to put our mining outpost for the minerals back. We need power back for that. Food-wise, we're okay. We could do a bunch of this, though. Chemist should do that because he's faster at making meals. So whenever he's done bitching about things, he can do. The refinery's really fast, so he can go to the kitchen after. And then research, we do need to make happen, though. We need the doubler. We need the Terraformer tier 2, that's for sure. The substance refinery. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we need a lot of research done. After Biologist can come back here. I'll fix this. We should check out the whiteboard, though, speaking of research. Maybe the Geologist is dicking with more things. Anything in here?
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yes, sir. Oh, we can update this?
Is the Oasis attracting us to itself somehow?
Yes,
Does
I think
effect
so.
have anything to do with rupidium?
Oh. Siren effect? That's a good way to put it, that's for sure. Alright, glad to see that. He's in refinery? Is the Geologist there too? I went too far. Yeah, here. What's up, buddy? What do you need?
It's been a few days since the accident. I thought you might want to discuss it.
He doesn't care.
Why would I want that?
Your things keep disappearing like he did? Since when? Well, he did say people were messing with his stuff. It should be interesting to you. I learned something from the QC.
Because I learned something interesting from the QC. It keeps blocking his slot, which means it's still detecting him. So what? Someone could have botched the code.
Excuse
Could
you.
at least pretend to be helpful. Fine. Let's say he wasn't vaporized by an insane dose of radiation. Let's say he is not all gone. What do you suggest happened?
He zapped to a different plane. Yeah, he found it. He found his mind and body got separated. We didn't find a body, so we don't know if that's true. But we do think that he was in another dimension.
He saw an opportunity to cross to another dimension, and he used it. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for that professional assessment of my hypothesis. I'll research a way to bring him back, and I may offer more feedback.
We're gonna try and resurrect his ass. Dr. JanHattan! Oh my god, it is! That's funny! Hey, I was referencing it. JanHattan is honestly funny as fuck. Ha! Okay, so we can do something about it. That's awesome. There it is! Confirmed! Notorious wit! Confirmed! Okay, that's awesome. This one's a lot more spooky. I love this. There's like more in-depth story. Look, 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 look. Did you see the little drinks cabinet there open? So he's like existing. I wonder if he knows he's in a different plane or not. My guess would be yes, but he's interacting with things as if he is here, like normal. And dicking with people. Dicking with people, like making their stuff disappear, implies that he knows he's on a different plane of existence because he knows that he can't be caught or found. That's interesting. He's between worlds. He is. He's in some other dimension. That means there's more planes to existence here. This is fascinating. Okay, he's in the workshop. I fixed the SAM. We need to research things. Illuminator density. Okay, how is the workshop going? He's working on ride filters. That's not a big deal. Let's have him move to research because we just need this to happen. He's on the refinery. There's nothing queued though. Let's have him go to the kitchen so he can make all the food, and that'll be pretty fast for him. I can finish the workshop stuff.
Who the hell keeps messing with my stuff?
some joker pretending to be a ghost is the Geologist. I can finish this. Okay, illuminator density is good for research. Let's add... We need stuff for... Hey, don't do that. For this. We need... Oh, we need phased rupidium and proxilium in order to do the automatic mining post. Okay, so we need to advance everything. We can at least do this. And then we gotta do base expansion and everything. But we need the proxilium as well there too. Okay. We got a lot to research. Everybody's gotta be on research. Ooh, okay. Let's finish our day here. I'm so intrigued. He's cooking. We'll go up. Let me get more. We need metals. Yeah, we need 150 metals to make this proxilium tank. I'll go out and do it myself. We have a lot of tasks now.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Research lab? Yes. What happened to Biologist? What are you doing? Nothing? Buddy, I need you to do something. Do, minerals. Oh no, we need to set that up. Go to organics then. Yes. We can do one more round. I don't know if it'll get us to 50 though. Woo. Yeah, 135. Owie! We're getting cooked in a microwave. Go back home. Alright. This is trippy as hell. We got a lot of things on our to-do list. We still need more metals in order to make the proxilium tank, but that looks like it'll unlock a bunch of stuff for us in terms of building and research. We need to research and craft the rematerializer. We're gonna get him back. Okay, that's fantastic. Perform cognitive enhancers analysis. I wonder where that is. Isn't that... Those are the nootropics that he wants to try. Are those in something? And we need to figure out how to use the time booster. No? How do we get him to take those? I don't know if it's wise to say yes to it, but everyone's okay. That's alright. The nootropics... Where does he even get them? Insists that his recipe won't cause any absurd side effects. I highly doubt it, but you know, there's that. Oh, and we can do this? Oh, the enhanced cognitive things. They're in the SAM. Okay, but we need a certain material. So we can do the advanced drilling because we have the materials for that. But we need something different. It's like this weird, like, middle thing above me. We have the chip and we have the electroalgae, but we need something in between those things. Operational. So we're gonna have 3 field labs in total? Okay. It looks like. Trippy. Okay, so we need to find samples in order to do that for his drugs. Enhancers are in the SAM. Perfect. Thank you, Notorious Wet. I just found them.
I know they look tasty, but I don't think they're edible.
They're all
They're
here.
rich in potassium. So is gunpowder. Leave those mushrooms alone. They all keep messing with my stuff. Some joker pretending to be a ghost.
Is the biologist on shrooms? Alright. This man wants all the drugs. Alright. He does strike me as a bit of a stoner type, or could be. That's funny. Hey, everybody's in here! Geologist, biologist, and chemist. Look at us. One big happy family. Happy is a word. A little sarcastic, probably. Alright. Kick ass. It's time for bed, though. Alright. Sick. So we need to find more samples. We need to reconnect the power to minerals. We need to plant the seeds in the rocky valley. So we need to do that for the biologist. And we need to build the Proxilium tank. And everything else is research. One happy, dysfunctional family for sure, Consley. Alright. I should leave it here. I went over what I thought I was gonna do anyway. But I'm so hooked on this. We'll leave it on cycle 4, day 4, and we'll come back to this tomorrow. Probably around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. But this is awesome. This is really, really fascinating. So things are getting more intense, more or less. So there is like this siren effect that is lulling us into this false sense of security from the environment itself. There is the geologist who's in a different plane of existence. That's strange. And the rest of us are kind of just doing experiments of our own accord, but we also learned the most crucial information is that the original Jan scientist managed to last 13 years in that oasis with no food or anything. He lived. He just stayed. And we don't know the answer to that. So that, I think, is going to be the deepest mystery that we have to figure out. So we'll do all of the little tasks, obviously. Little, not so little, that's a thing. But we'll definitely have to figure all this out. And we'll rematerialize that geologist's ass. Good stream, love the commentary. Amazing. Thank you, Mista. I'm glad. Makes you think of, makes you think about the lore so much deeper. Yeah, it makes you think about the lore, right? Because I think there's so much here. Right, they're really going ham with the lore in this one. There was a decent amount of lore with the original Alters game, especially obviously going into each of the different Alters stories and stuff like that. But this, we're finding out so much more about this planet, also about the other Jans, of course. But there's this bigger overarching mystery that's much more than survival, and I'm loving this a lot. And trying to figure out everything that's going on is mind-blowing. A lot happened for sure, Consley. So we'll plant the seeds. We'll talk about the old base with JanBot because we have to collect information from the SIBA unit. That was by the minerals, so we can do that in one go. We can do the minerals, we can rehook the power to that, get the SIBA stuff after we talk to JanBot. Everything else we can research. We can build the Proxilium tank, which will open up more research so we can get all of the personal dorms, the food stuff, get things a little bit more automated so that we can focus on this like bigger mystery here. It's gonna be awesome. So this is great, you guys. Thank you so much for being here for the Alters DLC. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this just as much as I am. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We will definitely continue this. Obviously, we'll continue it until it's finished. I'm being mind blown left and right. This episode was a powerful one. Love how passionate you are about the game. Definitely will drop by tomorrow. I will be happy to see you, Notorious Wet. Mista, you both, thank you so much for joining new in Twitch. Those of you that are lurking in the background that I don't see, I hope to see you guys tomorrow as well. Clockwork, welcome back. Yes, Chief, indeed. I will see you guys. Have a good one yourself, Consley. Have a good one, Clockwork and Steven and Mkai and Notorious Wit, Mista, Consley, Pixel Manny, all of you guys. It'll be a good one. Have you guys, I don't know what I was gonna say there. I short-circuited my brain. My brain's fried. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll put the post up tonight. Yeah, gonna eat some food, gonna get some stuff done for the day, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Alters. We'll continue it up. We'll probably have to take a break on the weekend. We'll do an indie horror night on Saturday probably, because it looks like we want to be done with Resident Evil more or less from the polls, and then it looks like we're going to be starting Dishonored on our Sunday lives. So all of the good things there. Loving the emotes and the parties, Mista. Nate, it's good to have you here. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope that you were able to figure out a little bit more with the motion tracking and stuff with Premiere and After Effects. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see if there's anyone that we can raid out to. Otherwise, we'll call it a day. For now, you guys can enjoy the Alter song. Bye, friends. I'll see you tomorrow.
Growing up apart, we shared Surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. If I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly